happening? What's up, everybody? Hi, happy Sunday. Good to see everybody. Back with more practice for the Resident Evil franchise Deathless run that we've been working on. We took a little bit of a break to revisit Code Veronica with the news of the remake coming out here. And now that that's done, I want to get back to practicing and ideally, hopefully being able to beat all 9 games Deathless in a row. But to do that, I have to practice a little bit more. So I have consistently been able to beat 1, 2, and 8. I do want to go back and just refresh myself on them. But what I want to do now is I want to revisit the other games and ideally get to the point where I can beat them Deathless consistently and then attempt this again. And I feel like doing that will be give me a little bit more practice, and I feel like we'll have everything be a little bit more top of mind, and I think we'll have better results. So that's kind of the plan. So for today, I have been able to beat Resident Evil 3, the remake, in one sitting in the past. Now, it's usually a longer sitting. We are going to skip the cutscenes today just because we're effectively just doing speedrun practice. Well, Deathless run practice, not speedrun practice. Big difference. So because of that, I feel like it's not too bad to be able to finish this in one sitting, but we'll see. It may end up being 2. We also could die, and of course, like any other speedrun, if we die, we restart. I'm gonna probably create a start point so we don't have to do the opening sequence in Jill's apartment again. So we'll probably get to the point where we can do the very first save, do that, and then that'll just be our restart point in the event that we die. This game itself is not that hard. However, there are some difficulty spikes, primarily in the Carlos section in the hospital. So the last time we did this one, I believe we died as Carlos because that's when the hunters show up. And the hunters are particularly nasty in this particular game. So starting off with, we're going to be okay. But as things go on, I mean, it may be a little touch and go. Now, depending on when we die, I might do like a restart, or I might not restart. I might just play it through just to get more practice. Because one of the hard parts about doing, something like this is if you restart immediately after dying, then you don't get to practice on the back half, meaning you get really good at like the first half of the game, but the second half is still, where of course the difficulty is higher, is still a little more tenuous. And we kind of ran into this in Requiem as well. There was 2 areas in Requiem kind of about like just past the halfway point where I kept dying. And because of that, we didn't get as much practice in Arc. Now, luckily, Arc went over okay. But we'll see. Shock Trooper Ann, good to see you. How are you? Shock Trooper Ann had a great time at the, I think it was a fair or something like that yesterday. You and your son went off and had a lovely day. I'm glad to see that you're back, though. How's your Sunday going? Let's see. For me, I am Autocon. Thank you for the check-in, Autocon. The Baltimore Aquarium. That was it. Yeah, thank you. That's right. The State Fair is a whole other debacle going on right now in the States, for those of you following our news. Oh, my God. I haven't been in a good aquarium in a while. We don't have a great one here in San Francisco, but if you go down the way to like about 2 hours south of here to Monterey, we have like a world-famous one. And it's absolutely worth it if you ever make it out to California. You made the creamy chicken noodle soup so delicious. Yeah, I got to figure out what I'm having after this. I don't know. I think it'll depend on how well this goes. Because I haven't played this one in a little bit. I also am curious to see if I can do anything with my Steam controller on this. I might want to do some like action mapping or something like that. And we'll try it out. But yes, let's see. Mowed the lawn and went to Six Flags. It was a scorcher. Oh, I bet. It's like, okay, you're gonna hate me for saying this. It's like up in the 70s right now. Here, the Brits aren't on yet, so I can talk in Fahrenheit. It's fine. It's like in the low 70s right now, which is still like, it's actually perfect for today. So today is like the official like Pride Day here in San Francisco. I am gonna be in here. Not that I'm supporting, by proxy. But everybody is out and about. There's a parades and there's a bunch of parties out in the Castro and all that. So I think a bunch of people are going to be out and about enjoying the nice weather. Xavier, good to see you. How the heck are you? All right, let's see. I think we can get going here. I think what we'll do, let's see. First of all, let's get our game audio on. And I'm so curious to see if TikTok gives me trouble again, because it's been flagging me for like reused content, which is wild because it's like I'm doing the exact same streams I've done on that platform for years, and all of a sudden, every single time I get flagged for reused content. I think it might be the clips that I'm playing when we go on break. I'm going to test that theory today and see when it comes in. You're good. Glad to hear it. Because that's the only thing I can think of. Game contains themes younger viewers might not. Yeah. They got to learn somehow. All right. We're up on TikTok. Let me get the chat going. Hey, NGBL Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, that one's already there. Good. Let's see. How about down here in the shorts section? We're going to get YouTube Shorts going. And let's get TikTok going. NGPI Gaming streams over on the Red app. Does a lot of 7 Days to Die. So now you're doing Deathless Runner for Unreal. Yup. So we're going back to practicing. I eventually want to be able to beat all 9 of them in a row Deathless. So for right now, I'm going back to every single one that I wasn't able to beat consistently. On regular difficulty. So 1, 2, and 8 are ones I've been able to beat without trouble. So and those are, I think we're going to leave for a little while. Maybe I'll just practice them off screen or something like that, just to make sure I'm up to date. But 1, 2, and 8, I feel like I had pretty much down. It was 3 through 7 that were giving me trouble. You thought you were done with the summer sales and you realized Hotline Miami was $1 on Steam. I mean, that is an absolute freaking steal. That game is incredible. All right. I think we are ready. I think we got everybody going. I think TikTok chat has been added, so we should be good. Let's get to it. All right, so first step today is we need to create a restore point so that we don't do the opening sequence again. So the same thing like we did with Requiem is I don't want to have to play the opening sequence every time I die. All right, let's see if it works. Yes, there it is. Let's see. What about... Oh, that's right. Let's see. The bonuses, records... What's in the shop? I have very little in the shop. Okay, never mind. Trixie! Hello, Trixie. How are you? All right, we're going to start off, and we're going to go in standard, as per usual. So this is kind of a smaller sequence. This takes place parallel to the events of Resident Evil 2. If you haven't seen it, the G virus is officially breaking out in Raccoon City. We spent a lot of time in Raccoon City recently.
In modern history.
And as you can see here, things are not going well. You were initially going to come in and flame me for spending my birthday playing 3 minutes. That's okay. I don't mind. I'm having fun. That's what matters. And besides, this is a fun break for my hardcore. Would have been cool. Hardcore would be cool, but I feel like we're trying to do this Deathless. I think I'm trying to just do the standard mode for now. This is a nice break for working on the Mass Effect 3 script, which is basically done. I am waiting for my friend to actually read the draft. She just started a new job, so I mean, I totally understand. But for right now, I think that for the you'll say you do like these live action cinematics. It's a nice touch. Let's see. What did I say, Xavier? Well, we're talking about let's see, doing Deathless runs. And I need to practice for Resident Evil 3. So, let's see here. Oh, that's right. We can skip cutscenes. I keep forgetting that. All right. So, this takes place at the same time as Resident Evil 2. And we are here. Jill Valentine from the first game. This is about 2 months after the fact. Lil Cam to King, what's up? How are you? It was about 2 months after the events of Resident Evil 1. Let's see. Jill has been trying to warn everybody about Umbrella, and of course the entire town is bought and paid for by Umbrella, so they have no interest in listening to her. And so she has finally said, you know what, I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, that's right. I forgot we still have the Ellie mod. I was looking today. There's still no mod that I can find to make... Yeah, before and after, that is correct. There's still no mod that I can find to make Nemesis into Abby. There's definitely a mod to make Jill into Abby. But I'm like, I don't know. Kind of feel like she's more of an Ellie. She's scrappier. Yeah, I have not found a good Nemesis mod, but I was really hoping to do like Abby versus Ellie fights. Yeah, the modder who does this is incredible. Like, there's and he has a bunch of these too. But this is like just different enough, you know? I keep forgetting. Yeah. All right, now she is gonna panic and imagine herself as a zombie. Granted, after everything that happened, no classic Nemesis. I think there is a classic Nemesis mod, but it's just for looks. It doesn't actually like create like the tentacles and stuff like that. What came with the director's cut? The first game on PlayStation. I don't know. What did, David? And then okay, let's see. Before TikTok gets mad at me for showing that. She is having a little nightmare about having the T virus and wakes up and it's like, it's okay, don't worry, we're all right. TikTok really doesn't appreciate it when characters put guns to their heads.
Every night.
All right, now we have Hey, thanks for the 1K over on TikTok. All right, now Jill is saying she's going to leave in 3 days. She's going to leave a little sooner than that, it turns out. This is her whole board here. Jill's report for... Oh, so we don't need... Yeah. Jill is trying to warn everybody about what occurred in the Arkley Mountains in Resident Evil 1. She's got a little studio apartment. I guess she's, you know, living on a cop's salary. She does seem to love pizza and soup. I guess it's fall in the Midwest. Well, guess what, Xavier? What's going on? And there we are. Okay, so she still looks like Ellie, but no T virus. Did they ever have a name for the virus for the fungus in The Last of Us? I can't remember. I don't think they did. Sorry, if I call it a virus, everyone's going to yell at me in the comments. All right, September 28th, 8:07 p.m. Oh, thank you for the heart, me. Who is calling on Jill's landline phone, in case you needed a reminder that this takes place in the 90s? Heather Jernigan, what's up?
Jill.
I've been good. How are you?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
It's just a mutated version of cordyceps. Yeah, I think it is.
Now.
All right, let me grab my...
Oh, that's right. Now, yeah, knock, knock, bam. All right, now we're going to get past... Let's hear. There's our nemesis. This is kind of a scripted sequence here. So I think what we'll do is we'll create a start point by the first typewriter, so we don't have to do this every single time. That was one of the things... You're having a baby girl on Tuesday? Oh, congratulations, Heather! Oh my goodness. Have you picked out a name yet? I mean, life is good. I would say you probably got some more monumental things going on than I do, it sounds like.
No way.
But congratulations on the new addition, or is this first kid, or adding to the family? King Gordway, thanks for following on TikTok. Congratulations, at least the heat wave is over. Yeah, right? Well, it's over here. I don't know if it's is it over for you guys out in the UK? I know the UK has been particularly hot. It's your first. Her name is Alani. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, congratulations. Hope everything goes well. I'm sure it will. All right, these exit doors are gonna be the bane of Jill's existence. What? How'd you pick out the name?
Okay.
Well, if only it would be that easy. Until a week tomorrow, and it's coming back. Oh, man. Heat wave is hitting Pennsylvania this week. We are actually... Our summers are particularly mild here, so we're kind of in, like, the 60s and 70s right now, and I'm loving that. Which is, like, high teens, low 20s for you guys in Celsius. You're gonna get Wolverine on your birthday. Nice! Hope you enjoy it. I do not have a console, so I'm gonna have to live vicariously through you. It was 19 degrees Celsius yesterday. We were just scrolling through names and that one stuck out. Okay. That's all it has to be. All right, let's get the heck out of here.
Jill, over here.
Well, hello there, Brad. Brad's our helicopter pilot from the first game.
You okay?
Hunk says Ellie is foreign.
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard on for the only 2 stars left in town.
We didn't realize it was an energy drink name. I didn't know it was an energy drink.
Just look around you. The longer we wait...
It's called Alani. Hope life has been good to me. Life's been pretty good to me. Been a good last couple of months. Went on a fun trip to China for a couple weeks.
It all happened so fast.
Got a new video script I'm looking forward to. Hopefully we're recording this week if all goes well, unless my friend hates it. My script, that is. Let's see. Maybe Resident Evil 9, you don't know. I mean, it's a good game. Let's see, there's got to be there's a run button here. Maybe I need to get... There we go.
I could be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
Yeah, Brad, why are you turning your back on the horde of zombies? You of all people.
There's so many.
Okay, so let's get the heck out of here. Going back to Jack's bar. It's debated on whether or not this is also the bar in at the start of Resident Evil Outbreak. I think it's Jay's bar in that one. Oh, thanks for the 2K over on TikTok, you guys. Oh, God. Get him, Ellie.
Don't think about it. We're gonna make a run for it.
Okay, yeah, you know, Brad is gonna stay right there, and Jill's gonna make a run for it. All right, off we go. Take the gun. He's not gonna need it.
Sorry.
Those of you just joining us, we're trying to beat this game Deathless, and we have Ellie Williams standing in for Jill Valentine today. And why is Ellie in my franchise got to ship her back home? Oh, because why not? She's got plenty of experience fighting the sort of undead. All right, we're going to make it all the way to the subway station where Carlos and the UBCS are hanging out. We'll get to meet them, and we'll get our restore point set. I do appreciate they included this. This is at the start of 3. You have the demo, you love the action, but the demo sucks. Is that for Wolverine?
Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
I mean, this guy does have a point.
Parking garage isn't far. I can take you.
It's not going to go very well. Where's Joel? Oh, in RE9. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't know. I think the action's actually pretty good. I don't know about the demo, though. All right, let's reload. There is no Joel. I do have an Abby mod, but it's also for Jill. I was talking at the top. I was looking around this morning. I still want a mod where you can make Nemesis into Abby, so we can have Ellie and Abby fight. But so far as I can tell, it does not exist. And I am not anywhere near good enough at modding. Well, hello, Nemesis. We've got Hunk. We have Nemesis. We've had a Leon S. Kennedy who's popped in a couple of times as well. Do I have a job? I do.
Shit.
All right. Get off of me. Doesn't bode well. All right. I don't think it actually hurts me. Yeah, let's just wait patiently for the elevator while the others do. What do? I help run a little recruiting firm. It's based out here in San Francisco. So I run all of their like back-end operations, like data and legal and all that good stuff. And I stream and I make videos over on the Red app, complaining about games and talking about how they could be better. But that's just for fun. Oh yes, we have all that we can skip. All right. So there's that helicopter that is supposed to be there to rescue everybody. Unfortunately, I have some very bad news for those people. And then maybe that guy was smart enough to lock himself in that truck. Yeah, Xavier, it's a fun job. It's really like it's really interesting. I get to solve a lot of fun problems. All right, a little more Nem.
Damn it. It's my turn, bitch.
All right, well, let's go. And we're gonna send him up and over. And we just have this little QT. Ellie couldn't take you down. Honestly, some saying that she could sneak up and attack. We don't have the mind. Hey, Ghost. How's it going? I don't know. I would not want to fight Ellie. She strikes me as someone who would fight dirty. Jill didn't go to Nest in the original. That is correct. The original takes place in like in like an abandoned factory, and then ultimately like a trash dump. So there is no Nest in the original Resident Evil 3. You fight like a scalpel on butter. I suppose you do, Hunk. Assuming that you are the commander. Oh, I gotta back up, don't I?
Hey! Fuckface!
And we have Carlos. What is Carlos's last name? I'm trying to remember. Is that Carlos Oliveira? I think it is. Member of UBCS. Can't have everyone knowing you're around. That's fair.
Easy, lady. I got you.
I agree with you. This is not Last of Us, Spoopy.
I'm saving you. Come on.
Or is it?
Get you someplace safe.
It is Oliveira, yes. Carlos Mexican guy, I suppose there's that. Hey, K-Sims. I think it's aloe vera. I think the folks saying that are right.
I think we're...
All right, and we're gonna skip this so that we can get to practicing.
Come on.
And we've got okay. Let's see anything else here. Now I'm very curious to see if this is actually the same station that we visited 9. I don't know that we're gonna be able to tell that for sure.
But it's no zombie.
The guy who plays him in the movie will be at shore leave. Ooh,
No thanks.
what is shore leave? Rachel, you love the mod? Yeah, thank you. I'm a big fan of it too.
I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasures Service.
Yeah, but you're currently in the forest and there's a bunch of cannibals. Oh,
Are you
ugh,
kidding me?
that's no good.
Fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It is, but not the one before Plant 43. Yeah, I'm talking about the one that where right after you fight the spider.
What's
That's the
wrong?
convention you're going to. Oh, that'd be cool.
Your company is responsible for infecting everyone.
So if we've been missing this, Carlos is sort of working as a hired gun for Umbrella,
But I'm going to the shelter.
and he doesn't actually know what Umbrella's up to. He does work for them, but like most everybody else, he doesn't know that they're actually evil. Isn't Carlos and his team from a detachment of hunks and arrive together but have separate missions? Kind of, yeah. So we have Nikolai is the one who is there to do something else. He is kind of embedded with the team, but he has his own kind of mission going on. Well, I think we'll meet him shortly later. Yep, there is also there is an Ada mod as well. It's the same thing though, you know, for Jill. Rachel, thanks for following on TikTok. Hey, Sasuke, what's up?
Carlos.
You'll make yourself a Noah's Ark, but smaller.
First
All right.
things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
We need to get you geared up. Don't take any of our stuff. Okay. All right. And then when we find a is an Ellie mod for Jill? Yep, Dalton. Sure is. I have been looking. I cannot find a Nemesis mod for Abby, unfortunately. USS was sent in before, let's see, UBCS to retrieve Birkin and the sample and went wrong. Yeah, I think it's right. Yep, Arctic, we got Ellie in Resident Evil. Are you anything? You are tabloids. Don't care. I'm practicing to run this game Deathless. Why do we have these nice oak desks in a subway station? What exactly would be the point? Yeah, Giant Abby as Nemesis just going, stores. Come on.
Topside yet?
How could you not enjoy
What's the
that?
plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks.
Spobby, if I tried to stream with that, I would definitely get banned.
Let's start by restoring.
I'm sure that mod exists, but I do not have it installed. Oh, thanks for the 4K over on TikTok.
Do this fast.
I have seen people stream like that, but their accounts get banned very quickly. It would be fun. It'd be funny for a moment, but like, you know, then I get banned, and that would be the end of it. So I don't know if it's worth it. You want my shirt? I do like my shirt. This is fun. Oh, that's right. Do I have my lockpick yet? I do not. So Master of Unlocking has to come back here later. All right, we have more of these guys. There is our thing that we're going to make the restore point with. All right. Now, I don't use the endgame weapons. I already have the infinite assault rifle and infinite handgun, but I kind of feel like if we're doing a Deathless run, that's just cheap. I will take the charms. And 2 hit pouches. Who wins this Clementine versus Claire versus Ellie versus Moria? I don't know who Moria is. I think I know who all the rest of them are. You really want a Last of Us PS5 face cover for your PS5? Yeah. Let's see. Now we need 3 different gems to open this up. We don't have access to them yet.
If I plug in the right...
You don't have the starting lockpick and bolt cutters. Apparently not. I'm sure I could probably unlock them. I just haven't done it yet. All right. Let's see. Let's save real quick. And this is going to be our restore point. So if we die, we can restart here. We don't have to play the prologue again. I love how, like, for the stand-in for Jill, you can see here they have Ellie for all that. All right. We are going to add this here. All right, so downtown subway ticket gate. This is going to be our restart point. Forget Moria. I would go with I'd go with Ellie out of all of them. Clementine is pretty scrappy. Claire could definitely handle herself, but I think Ellie is going to be the winner in that.
More survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Got to get that train moving. Now, unfortunately, this 3 does not have the same kind of dismemberment system as 2. Let's see. I think that's probably enough to keep him busy. We got a little bit more ammo. There we go. Try to get the dodge mechanic set. There we go. Ooh, No, no, no. Nope. All right. Now we need the lockpick to get into the toy store. We'll have to come later. Spopey, thanks for following on TikTok. All right, that fencing is not going to last long. Oh, is it Clem versus Claire? Ooh.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do
Probably Claire.
See a big transmission tower? That's the
But Clem definitely knows how to take care of herself, so that's a tough call. Clem's also been surviving a lot longer than Claire.
Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
All right, so we got a fire. And it looks like we do have a fire hydrant, but no fire hose. Trixie says you're going with Clem. I see the argument for Clem. That makes sense. All right, we have this ladder here, but we cannot do anything with it. Not yet. Wesker versus Hunk versus Zeno versus Leon versus Claire versus Al. Jeez. I don't even know. I mean, technically, we've seen Leon beat Hunk and Zeno. We have seen Chris beat Wesker. So really, this is a Leon versus Chris question. I'm just going to wait and get them a little bit closer over here and then maximize my damage. Ugh, this place is going to be the death of me later. Hopefully not literally. Okay, use that and just keep everybody where they're at. And we're going to go and take the long way around. Trixie, you think Wesker overall? I mean, maybe, but Chris already, has already beaten Wesker. Mind you, you were sick and he shot my shoulder and Chris had help against Wesker. Chris did have help, that's true. It was technically Chris and Sheva. What do we got here? More gunpowder, fine. Why does it look like Ellie? Oh, weird, I didn't notice. Hey, Faye. Oh, I modded this. Wait, there's one guy over there, I forgot. I'm sure you figured that out by now. Ah. There we go. Nothing there. That is Ellie, yes. It's a mod. There's a bunch of different mods for, texture mods for Jill. Now, let's see. I totally forgot what the combination is, because it's been a minute since I played. Hey, excuse me. Wesker gave me 7 minutes to go buy his hair shop. He likes to give people 7 minutes. All right. Left 9, right 3, left 7. Left 9, ooh, right 3. There we go. Left 9, right 3, left 7. There was a safe over here if you missed it before. I think this guy lost his leg now. So we should be able to get around him with no trouble. There we go. Oh, I heard something. All right. Left 9, right 3, left 7. Boom. The way I said 7. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. All right, let's do this one here. Combine with you. And now we got a red dot sight. I don't know that it actually does much for me, but it does allow me to be a little bit more precise. Get out of here. Now, Jill's only met Nemesis briefly thus far. Okay, we got you. This is the Kite Brothers Railway, where the subway is. We're going to leave that guy alone because he's going to be a thing later. He's kind of our demo monster for when Nemesis starts tentacling people. Get out of here. Oh, we have our fire hose. So now we can put out the fire. And then let's see. A couple items in the lockers. We're going to come back here later with our lockpick. That hand grenade is going to be very important because that's basically a get out of jail free card with Nemesis. In fact, wait, no, not that one. This one. Put you down here. We need the bolt cutters to get the shotgun. We're going to swing back here at one point and get that. Just because it does make the next... let's see. After we get the bolt cutters, it does make the following section much easier. Oh, you're fine. You got no legs. Excuse me. Moment Nemesis grabs you, I'm going to be like, take me out to T-Virus lunch first. I think he's at the other side of the donut shop, if I remember right. We're safe in here, but not for long. And I have full inventory, but I can make more ammo. Okay, another locked locker. More green herbs. In fact, just for the heck of it, because we are doing a Deathless run. Let's get a full heal. There we are. Fancy box. And we're going to look at the fancy box. Yeah. And open it up, and we're going to get a jewel. This is our first of 3 jewels. We can use to get something out of the... let's see, the box at our headquarters. All right. You full strength, let's see, and Leon full strength might be a different outcome. Maybe. I don't think I've seen you fight at full strength. I can't say. God dang it. Can't hit the generator from here. Fall over and die. There we go. Okay, now you. Woo! Close enough. Only because they gave you DLCs? Yeah, but isn't both Clem and Claire like teenagers? Like Claire is 19 and Clem's 16, so wouldn't that be a toss-up? Well, only if their age is the primary factor in like who would survive. I don't think that Claire being older is necessarily the, you know, the deciding factor. Not to mention also, like, Clem has been out and about, like, you know, she's been obviously surviving in this world since she was a small child, so she's had to learn how to take care of herself. Okay, bolt cutters. All right, and I apologize, but we are going to do a quick double back to go get our shotgun.
Is someone in here?
Yeah, but we'll deal with them later. All right, the reason I'm going to do the run back is because the next section with the, this is the section with the spider things that, like, can infect you. There we go. All right. Excuse me, sir. Ellie's in the wrong universe. I don't know. Maybe she's in the right one. Hello, Albert Riz Wesker. Any herbs over here? Gunpowder. Is there... Can I get in here? Oh, this is that back alley. Yeah, okay, I know where we are. I don't like that you're coming close to me, sir. Summer, what's up? How are you? We are ripping through, or we're starting to practice, Resident Evil 3, so I can get back up to being able to beat these games deathless. Ah! I'm going to try to beat them deathless anyway. Yeah, get off me. How you doing? What you up to? Summer joined us after the World Cup game yesterday. And England won their match. Who are you all playing? Surprised to no one, but you're hungover? I am not surprised. You are correct. There we go. Take that. Thank you. All right, we'll get an upgrade to that in a little bit. Clem can go hard, though. Remember her showdown with Lily Hunk. I don't remember who that is. It was Lily Hunk. Let's see. I think I've had... Let me do... I think it was Panama, but you can't remember. That tracks. Okay, I think we put shotgun there, and then we'll have something else later. I also want to free up some space, so we're going to combine some more gunpowder. And combine some ammo. There we are. Oh, Lily was talking to... Got it, okay. I was like, who is Lily? Does Hunk have a whole, like, separate universe I don't know about? Can you not, sir? There we go. Still on caution. All right. Whoop. Oh my god, what is wrong with your legs? Or you could just die. You had far too many spritzes in the sun yesterday. You did seem like you were having a great day. And I'm glad. Glad you all won. I'm glad that glad it was a fun match for everybody. All right. Now that we got the shotgun, we'll go head over to the power station for that section. If you know, you know. You're lying in bed with all the windows open and a sheet mask over your face. You forgot you're in your 30s now. Yep. Yeah, I would love to tell you it gets better, but I hate lying. Sure is, Jacob. And there we are. This is where we would meet Nikolai. And Nikolai is shooting other members of the UBCS, which is understandably confusing to Jill. He said this guy was turning, although didn't seem to be. Now, right now, we're not watching the cutscenes because I'm trying to just practice on beating this game Deathless for my actual run here that I'll be doing shortly. Let's see, it's start of your birthday week, so I'm afraid I'd be lying if I said I'm going to rein myself in. I'm not saying rein yourself in. I am just saying, I don't know, just prepare for yourself for the consequences, whatever they may be. And we got another guy who has just decided to take his own way out. Lily was the leader of that one group that was one of Clementine's antagonists. Oh, that's right, there was, in the very first Walking Dead game, there was kind of like, not an evil Lily, but one that people didn't necessarily like. I always feel bad doing that to dogs, but it is the... Ah! Excuse me! Ugh. I forgot. The shotgun is better. They're just too fast. There we are. Alright, now how am I doing on health? Still caution. Not bad. Please stay behind the fence. I mean, you could have shot Nikolai in that moment. I think she was probably just confused more than anything else. I would have been like, why are you shooting your own people? You used to dealing with consequences, so you should be okay. Let's see. These guys here, anything? Gunpowder? Let's see, don't have my lockpick yet. Shortly. Oh boy, there's a lot of you. You mean Hunk would have actually just shot him at first? Oh, Hunk would have, absolutely. Hunk does not discriminate. Hunk doesn't trust anybody. Oh wait, my inventory is full. Can I do anything about that? Not right now. Okay, I'm gonna leave this red up for a bit. I'm not leaving without it. It's way too important. All right, I'm gonna stuff the red jewel in here. Maybe some of the gunpowder as well. There we go. Doesn't Clem also fight dirty in the Walking Dead games? She might. It's been a minute. I streamed the whole series a little while back. And she does. Now, we needed that extra space for all the green herbs and for the lockpick we're about to acquire. Jill is saying this place smells bad, and she is probably correct. Considering what's in it. Ugh, hate this part. All right, now for some reason, there is a very ornate box, and that box contains a lockpick. Why? Because Resident Evil. Ah!
Oh my god.
Yep. Let's open it up. Lockpick. All right, now next time we go back to the railway station, we'll be set. So, this place is looking pretty gross. I think that's like, there we go. And as you probably gathered, it is full of spiders, or these spider-like monsters, that can implant eggs in your throat. And the only way to remove those eggs before they hatch and do what just happened to that guy is to use a green herb so you can barf them out. If that's disgusting, I'm sorry, but I didn't make this game. All right, now we have a sample one here. And Jill has now had eggs implanted in her, and so we are going to use green herb.
Fucking gross.
Yup, it is. I'm gonna grab another one here just in case we get grabbed. Let's see, we'll grab the shotgun for now, because this place can be pretty dangerous if you're not watching. You can just hear them writhing around. Get out of here. Always one chasing me. We're looking for... Let's see. Oh, there we are. 4 of these little substations. Or these little panels here. Yeah. And it always takes a moment to raise the lever, so if there's one of them right behind you... Oop, then it has time to get you. Okay, cool. You be over there. I want to go in here and head on up. The 4 remake does the knife a little bit differently, and I've just got that as muscle memory now. All right. You can still hear them. I don't think they can get me up on the scaffold, but they can definitely get me down here. Let's get the shotgun back. Made it there fast. I did. Well, I'm skipping cutscenes. Like, today is about practice, so because of that, we can actually probably make some pretty good time. All right, that's 2. All right, my 3rd one is down there at the end. Oh, God. Oh, I saw that. Nice attempt there, buddy. Anyone behind me? Yep. Nope. Mr. Capricorn King, this is just how the game is now. No, just kidding. Come on. Nemesis also might have a Leon mod. That would be funny. Although I feel like nobody would want to fight Leon. All right, we are out now. Out. And I think the last one is down here. Okay, it's around here. So those 2 go this way. Yeah. Oh, nope, not this way. I'm going to double back the other way. And all we're going to do is we're going to double back to that last panel. Anybody behind me? Doesn't seem so. And get the hell out of here. Instead of stars, it would be Leon. Yeah, Leon doesn't need stars. Oh, God. Now I'm going to try to get back to the exit, which I believe is down here to the hall and to the right. And it sure is. Get me the heck out of here. Ugh. All right. Anything else to collect? I don't think so, because I'm about to blow this place.
Okay.
To where it deserves to be.
The main power switch. Enjoy that.
There's no way that's good for the infrastructure, but at this point, who cares? Right. Now, let's see. Where is the... Let's see. There's a... Oh, wait. I almost missed a hit pouch. Holy crap. Can you imagine?
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the
Waiting
traffic
for this
control
red
system.
herb.
It should be in the subway company's offices. Unfortunately, all I can tell you is that it's somewhere in the area.
I already know where it is, Carlos.
Even know what building? That's helpful.
This is your town, Jill.
I try.
Not your partner. All right, let's go. All right. Real quick. Still on caution. Now we're going to head back to the railway station. Try to make ourselves a path. Okay, nobody's here. I'll take that as a kindness, I think. Gotta find that green gem as well. I know where the blue one is. It's in the toy store. Anybody home? Nope, alright. And unfortunately for me, Nemesis is going to show back up right about now. Hey there, guy. Excuse me. Stores. There's a couple ways we can deal with him, but I do want the weapon mod he's got. So we're going to do one of these. Oh. And that's going to stop. It's a little slow on that one, but that's all right. So when you take him out, he will drop a supply case. Normally, the rewards vary. But to start off, you get an extended mag for the handgun, which is pretty freaking great. Now I can hold 33 shots instead of 15. Now he will get back up with the long enough timelines. Ellie, do not get stuck on the garbage. Do I have to... Oh, I gotta There we go. Through here.
Carlos, that thing is still alive. It's after me.
All you gotta do is throw a grenade, Ellie. You'll be fine.
Come back to the station.
Ellie knows what she's worth. She does.
Not until I get traffic control online.
All right. Let's see. Was there anything requiring? Yes, there is. Okay. First aid spray. All right, so we have 3 full heals now. Feel pretty good. Now we are at caution still. So keep a little bit of an eye on things, but not too bad. Movie Ellie made me mad. I'm going to be a dad. Yeah, that was so dumb. I think it was like, it's a good reminder that like, it's not so easy to fix stories like this. Oh, God. I should have done that differently. Okay. Ah! All right, do the dodge. All right. Nah, yep. Uh-oh. All right. Get off me. Just because, like, you could tell that they were attempting to address some fan feedback. Like, for instance, how, like, Ellie is such a downer the whole time in 2, about how Dina and Jesse don't really have much of a, point to be in the story. And that's all fine. The problem is, when you tried to fix it, you not only didn't necessarily fix it, you just created new problems. All right, there's my green gem, and the blue one is across the street. That's right. I love the Mega Man cameo in here. Pedro Pascal did his job. Pedro Pascal was a fine enough Joel. Wow. Ow. Okay, now I am on danger. Let's use one of these guys. Can you... You mean, sir? Ellie, get up. Yeah, I think, to be able to be a sympathetic Joel is tough, considering. And I think he pulled it off pretty well. Okay, so I no longer need the bolt cutters. Nemesis, take you out to dinner first, right? Do not just be grabbing me. I don't know you. All right, this is going to allow us to, when we get back to the subway station, which, in fact, I think we might want to do sooner rather than later. We can get another hip pouch. First aid spray, thank you. Place the heal we just lost. Alright, he can do that. I'm gonna just keep running. I think he will now chase me into the donut shop. Alright, gotta get that dodge time. Ellie's lucid dreams, right? This works surprisingly well. We got you. Now, the reason I'm coming back here is twofold. One, whoop, we need to get all the stuff that was here that was behind the lockpick. And then 2, we're going to set a path for the train. And this is going to allow us to run the subway train that Carlos and Mikhail and Nikolai are all in. I don't know why half the UCBS is Russian. I don't think there's a lore reason for that. Next, replace Joel with Hunk, except for the golf club part. Lynn, thanks for following on TikTok. All right. Now, what we didn't do before is head in here. I didn't have the lockpick.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec.
Yeah, now the route puzzle, I mean, there's kind of really only one way to do it. Ooh, we are out of space. Can't lose any of that. Okay, we might have to wait a little bit.
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station.
Okay, so we do Faust
Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop.
to Raccoon Central, just there. We're going to go to track number 2. We're going to change to track number 3. And then for St. Michael's, which is SA. Oh, Saint. No, it's Stoneville. SA, there we go. We're going to swap to track 4.
Unable to establish route. Please try again.
Okay, then. Maybe it's track 4 for Raccoon Central? Let's see. Okay, that's not it either. How do we get to Fox Park? St. Michael's is 2. Okay, so it's Raccoon 3 to St. Michael's 2. And then Fox Park. Let's try that.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished
There we
completing the subway route.
Chill, you are amazing.
Because the mercenary force was founded, let's see, commanded by Sergei Vladimir. Who is that? I don't think I know them,
Ready
hunk.
to depart.
All right, turn to the subway station. Yeah, I wish I'd popped those gems in the item box, but that's okay. I don't think we have... Do we have anything else? Any other... No, no other item box. Okay. Now, I think this might be one of the ones where I can load the... Let's see, the ammo by default, I think. No, I can't. What if I'm holding this? No, I can't. Okay. Do I want the shotgun shells? I guess we have to leave them. All right. Not ideal, but we don't need them yet. Now we're going to get a little demo of what's to come.
What the fuck?
Oh! I forgot they got some reach. And then now they're officially dead, I believe. Who is the commander of the Spec Ops team in operation? Are you talking about Spec Ops The Line? Oh, are you talking about an Operation Raccoon City? Oh, is Nemesis here? Oh, it's maybe another technical dude. That's right. He is down this way, if I recall correctly. Yep. Hey, John Hillingson. What's up? Oh, nothing good. Let's see if that fries them. Ah, man. So close. No! Get off me. All right. Now he's back. Ow. Okay. Ooh, danger. I gotta remember that I can pause and heal. Can you? Yeah, you get stuck on that. That's fine. Lupo was squad lead in Operation Raccoon City. That's right. I never played Operation Raccoon City. So I'll take your word for it. Oh, nice. Oh, that was a dodge. Come on. Definitely getting a lot of bites in this one. I gotta work on that. Let's see. We are at caution. There we go. You know things only Papa Hunk would know. I guess so. All right. We are officially safe in here for the time being. Sort of. All right. Let's free up some spots. Oh, wait. We need the other jewel. We now got all 3. Let's go use them. It is time for an ad break. Hey there, Martin Taylor. How are you? All right, it's almost time for an ad break. But first, let's do this. I already get a hand grenade, which, fine. And pop the green one in. And I get gun parts, which is great. Tactical stock for the shotgun. We will set up here. Let's do it right now. You're correct. That is not gel. Or is it? It's not. And a hip pouch. Making everything perfect. There we are. Okay. So much better. I'm going to stash at least one of these heals. I got too many. Not a bad problem to have. I got 2 full heals. I'm also going to take this gunpowder. Haunted by TJ. It's your girl, Ellie. What are you doing here? Well, she's trying to save Raccoon City, obviously. And there's the 6 shotgun shells that we had to leave behind. Sadly. Maybe we'll figure out a way to go back. I know there's like one more thing we got to do before we can actually leave here. Oh, another red herb. Yes. I'm going to stash you. But I definitely don't want to leave you behind. Gotcha. That was the commander of the Spec Ops team. Okay. Yeah, that was always one of those where like, I was never really into kind of like the co-op Resident Evil era. I did eventually play 5 and 6 on stream, and I do like a lot of them.
Super Cop.
What kind of mod is this? Oh, it's just a texture mod for Jill.
But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance.
And there's Nikolai. That's right, we're gonna skip this. All right, Nemesis is back.
You want stars?
I'll give you stars. Now, I don't believe we'll be able to get the vent off without stunning him, so let's do that. Oh, wait. Ah, too early. God dang it. Oh, wait. No, I got him. That was lucky. Take the supply case. Thank you. And I think this is when the rewards, like, stop being worth it, but let's see. Yeah, shotgun shells. Fine. All right, that should buy us enough time to get the vent cover off. I think. Come on, act like you're a cop, Ellie. Come on. Pretend your life's in danger. There we are. All right, sewer time. So, wait, we have to do our ad break. I totally forgot about that. Let's go ahead and do that. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support my stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out and watch ads as I watch clips for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. It's a demon orgy. Holy moly. Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming. What are you doing? Oh, do not come this way. Do not look at me in the closet. You don't see me, I don't see you. We are just gonna go about our business and pretend we never met. Oh, God, you are freaking weird. Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now, the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. That's freaking gigantic. So, you know, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page, because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's base 4.
Can I talk to the boulder?
Baldy, I'm Zacharias. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
In Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected. There's something I've always wanted to do. So if you know this zone, you know that there is a warp whistle hidden behind the end, and what you have to do is duck on this block, and then you fall behind the level. But what I've never been able to do is actually see what goes on behind the scenes, and now we can. So let's flip this around and play it back. All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I would love to just know. A few more seconds here. We'll wait for everyone to come back from the ad break here, and then we'll pick up where we left off. Let's see. Oh, Martin, you have a very good question for watching ads. Back to the stream. Martin, you asked if I prefer this or the 1999 OG. I definitely prefer the 1999 OG. I was a huge fan of that game. Still am. We've streamed it before. It's still really good. It holds up. Hey, Leon S. Kennedy, what's up? We have had a Wesker in today. We've had Hunk. We have had all sorts of folks from the Resident Evil universe. So glad to see you again. We haven't seen Queen Claire yet.
Carlos. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another.
That's going pretty good. We're doing some practice on Resident Evil 3. I want to get better at the games that I wasn't able to consistently beat Deathless last time. All right, there's another hip pouch in here, right? I think, or what is that? I can't quite tell. Maybe it's something else. Now, the hard part about the sewers is if you are not careful, the hunter gammas that are down here, they can absolutely just eat you. They're perfectly capable of one-shotting you if you're not careful. French Toaster, I'm doing this on normal. There's a special key that we need that opens up these mechanical locks. Have I ever platinumed a game? Oh, yeah. I'm getting pretty close to platinuming Sekiro right now. So I got my, I got a Steam controller a little while ago. And I've only been playing, like, JRPGs or stuff that really, where there's no, like, reaction time doesn't really matter. So I wanted to put it through its paces. So I was like, okay, well, I know a game where reaction time absolutely matters. And I realized I'm pretty close to platinuming it. So I might platinum Sekiro here pretty soon. Let's see, and of course we're just going to find hand grenades in the sewers, because why not? You're on your well-deserved vacay right now. I suppose you did earn it. All right. I know you're here. They're going to pop out of these grates and such. Now, the thing with them is they are relatively invulnerable. Yeah, there's one of them. Until they open their mouths. And that's when we want to get them. We want to keep our distance. Last of Us 2 is easy to platinum. Wait, I mean, but what about, like, Grounded and stuff like that? Is that, like, do you have to beat that to platinum it? Hey, Cat. Yeah, we're doing a little crossover today. It's like Call of Duty Warzone, again, like, people leaving rockets on the shelves. Yeah, I always, like, wonder, like, who leaves, like, these just full clips of ammo just, like, laying around during the apocalypse? All right, we have some explosives. This is going to be used for crafting. This material is going to be used for rockets later. For my new toy. What's up, MGL grenade launcher? I want to leave that laying around. And this is just the... All right, fine. I'm going to nuke your spot sending it now. The only Resident Evil game you got the plat for so far was 9. I did platinum 9. So we did that on stream. I beat all... I think there's now some new achievements for the Leon Must Die Forever. So it's not platinumed anymore, but I think according to Steam, I still have the credit for it. So what's up, Georgina? All right, there's gonna be more of these freaking things. Grounded and permadeath, but you can do the easiest difficulty for permadeath and by chapter. Oh, I guess that's true. There's no new trophies for Leon on my site. Okay, I could be wrong about that. I think there's in-game challenges, but not trophies. I'm just going to free up some space. This next section does require some. I'm going to take the explosive B and put that there. I mean, I don't even think I need the combat knife for anything other than just crates at this point, but we'll leave it. Okay, I've got 3 full heals. That seems like too many. Oh, Georgina, you swapped over to from Leon S. Kennedy. Cool. Welcome back. So let's see. As you can see here, we're about an hour into the game. We're skipping cutscenes because I'm just practicing on trying to finish it Deathless. So we're moving pretty quick. And we're going to get another Hunter Gamma here pretty soon. There you are. Poison Quinn, thanks for following on TikTok. And Georgina, thank you for the heartbeat. All right, back that up. 3. Oh, that only took 3. It usually takes 4. I'll happily take the extra shell. I want to be careful. Go relatively slow. I don't know why I always have to end up in the sewers in these games, but for some reason we do. Ugh. I've never been in a sewer. I sure hope they're not just set up like this. Especially because I have to do this. Oh, God. Ugh. Now, at that point, I would just die. All right, shotgun shells. Sewer workers' notes. Don't need them. Now you're dead. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to need a shower after my shower. God, I got to do it again. Look at... Okay, 5 shells left. I think we are almost at the lab. And in traditional, you know, Resident Evil traditional fashion, there's like a sterile lab in the middle of a freaking sewer. That is some excellent design work there. Good job, no notes. All right, battery pack is what's going to allow us to go into those mechanical doors. And now we are full, unfortunately. Is there anything I can do to fix that? I can shoot off one of those shotgun shells, I guess. Hey, Cornhusk. Sure is. Georgina, thank you for all of your awesomes. Thank you, Georgina. Do I still have the red herb? I don't. It's going to make a mixed herb. Another gunpowder. Which we can now combine and do that. Then I can take the green herb and use it. And get myself back up to fine. Boom. Handled. Let's open you up. This one might be one of the last times we ever used the lockpick. Explosive A. Why not? And now this is the love letter to the Gammas. All right, with the battery pack, let's head back to where we were. Unfortunately, I'm going to face more of the Gammas again. I also think it might be time to add you. There we go. There. Don't want to go too fast because they're just going to slither out of those things. Ugh, I don't have to go through that again. Hey, Carlos. Oh, it's the last of Resident Evil 3. I had been looking. There is, as of right now, from what I could tell, there are no mods that turn Nemesis into Abby. But if anyone here is a modder, please get on that. All right. Don't have enough shotgun shells now. But the flame rounds will work. I believe that we can one-shot them with a grenade launcher. Let's find out. Yeah, that'll take out just about anything. Uh-oh, give me 1 second. TikTok is detecting inactivity in my live. Man, this platform loves to mess with my live streams. Let's try this again. Boom, handled. All right, we're back. All right. And the hard thing about the battery pack is that you need it to in order to leave a door open. So if you use the battery pack, in order to keep the door unlocked, you need to leave it there. So here's what I mean by that. Give me 1 second. So this is a locked gate. You can put the battery pack in, and that's great, but we can't take it with us and have this door remain unlocked. All right, get out here. One of them's going to jump out from there. There it is. All right, no more shotgun, and no more flame rounds. I think there's no more of those, but I don't know for certain. I guess we'll find out. And because we opened that up, we can now hop back out here, take the battery pack, we'll relock the door, but that doesn't matter to us anymore. Okay, we are going to be careful. We don't need any surprises. Who was going to tell you Chrono Trigger was on stream? Oh, yeah, it was on Steam. Yeah, I think a bunch of those, like, Square Enix remasters are on there now. Okay, so that is just a hip pouch with a light on it. I couldn't quite tell. I got 2 explosive A's. If we combine those, we make explosive rounds, which we can now put in my grenade launcher. I think. There we go. Load up, Ellie. See, if Ellie just had an RPG, I think The Last of Us 2 would have gone very differently. Yeah, I've had Chrono Trigger, like, just as an emulator cartridge for, like, so long that I forget that you can buy it. But you absolutely can. I think that's all we got to do down here. Now we got to go do the construction site fight. And we're going to see an oh, wait, I need the battery pack.
Looks like it needs a power source.
Sure does. I forgot to get it. Now I have a clip that I play here on TikTok relatively often where we talk about the plot armor that Jill has in this game, and oh my god, this is like the absolute best example of it. Is when he's literally grabbing her head in the next scene and then just throwing her about and doesn't kill her. Like, could easily just, like, crush her head and that would be the end of the story. But no. Gotta drag it out. All right. Okay, we won't need this thing again because that's the end of the sewer.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
No.
Yeah,
Not even close.
alive. I lost him.
Well, that's true.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
All right. Let's see if I gotta reload everything. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's see. We'll do this for now. And we haven't seen Nemesis in about 5 minutes. Hey, Nemi, what's up? Yeah, this right here. He could easily just kill her. But nope. You point the flamethrower at her and wait for just long enough to let her get away. Ah! I thought I was going to get away from you. Get up. Now we can close this behind us. I got to get a reaction for that. Like,
It can use weapons?
some kind of a source I can use on OBS. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything in here that I can use? More explosives. Oh, green herb. That's what I wanted. Let's see. We got enough inventory space. Oh, I should have used the... No, well. Let's take these two out. There's suspension of belief, but that's pushing it. Yeah, it's just there's a point where it's like, are you here to kill her or not? Because if you're not, then you're kind of wasting everybody's time. Like, there's absolutely no excuse for her still being alive right now. Possible they want Nemesis to attack Jill with a variety of weapons to test its efficiency. I mean, is that possible? Yes. Is it realistic? Yeah, I don't think they really want him to kill Jill. I really do. Either that or he's just very bad at his job. But Spencer Bowden, you are correct. There could be some kind of brutal corporate efficiency in all this that I'm not aware of. That does sound very Umbrella-y. The journal entries in the newer games, I feel like, don't make Umbrella enough of like a just blatantly evil corp like the original games do. I do miss that a little. Okay, let's go. Yeah, do not hang around while someone is pointing a flamethrower at you. Words to live by. That person would like you to leave. One way or another. All right, and I think we get a save space around here. Man, that fire's spreading quick. Oh, God. All right, I think maybe it's up here. We have a small moment of rest before the fight. Yep, we do. Okay. Got an item box. Anything here I need? Not really. File for the heck of it. All right, let's do this. I do like this fight. I think this is a great example of like what remaking this game could do. Because obviously in 1999 you could never make it like this. So we got the flamethrower and he's got a giant gas tank on his back. Again, seems like a bit of a design flaw, doesn't it? Oh, but, hey! Are you done? Zoltan! Thank you for the heart, me, Zoltan. Take the green herb and the red herb. Let's go. How's my health? I'm fine. Where'd you go? Oop. Now, can I shoot this one? No, I guess not.
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Maybe you can hit the fuel tank, Jill. Tezza! Thank you for the check-in, Tezza. Okay, note to self, you cannot run faster than that thing. Stop trying. But the nice thing is you don't actually need big crazy weapons for this fight. You really just gotta rupture the fuel tank. So I can just use handgun bullets. Oh boy. Alright. Oh yeah, he does do this, which is a little annoying. That's good timing for, woo! That to burn out. All right, he's almost gone. We gotta keep going. I'm gonna try to see if I can spark that generator. This one right here. Ooh, grenade rounds. I do want those. There we go. Okay, he recovers kind of quickly. I don't know that you can do that a second time also. Woo! There we go. Can I grab? Nope. I want to get that ammo. He's camping. Woo! Okay. Health. Still fine. Stop catching on fire, Joel. Rules to live by. I think that's the fight. I think. He has no more gas tank.
Still kicking?
All right, so I guess I probably will have to actually unload on him now. Got shotgun shells. Oh, out of space. We use this. We're gonna combine you and you. I think we've gathered everything in here. Oop. He dead? He's dead. And he's gonna blow, and it's gonna look like that's the end of it, but of course, as you all know, that's about a third of the game that we've got done there. It's crazy that Ellie in her second game is the same age as Claire in 2. I guess it's kind of true. Maybe it's just because, like, I was so much younger the first time I played Resident Evil 2, that, like, I've always pictured Claire to be much older. Not, like, much older, but I mean, like, much older than I was at the time. You know, she was probably in her, like, mid to late 20s. But I think folks were saying that, yeah, she's like 19 in Resident Evil 2. And, you know, she can still take care of herself for her age. All right, well, you're gonna be very sore tomorrow, Jill, but you are alive. Let's see, health, I'm on caution. That's okay, I've got 3 full heals on me. All right, let's do a little reloading before we press on. There we go. Okay. Anything else here?
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
Yeah.
Had better days.
Bastard's dead.
No, he's not.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. He could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I'm just looking for trunks I can rob.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Subway's ready to go.
you did help out. All right, let me just see if I can get into the police car trunks. That's what I was hoping for. No, doesn't seem like it, and no. Okay. Gonna just watch my health. She's limping a little bit here. Now, some folks are saying this next bit is an Outbreak reference. I don't believe it is. It's just different enough that I think it's close to what's an Outbreak, but not really. Yeah, real quick. I'll show you guys. Yeah, this section.
We've located 3 injured civilians. Transporting to Spencer Memorial now. RPD dispatch, this is 153. I'm trapped in North Garden with 3 civilians. West side...
Yeah, trapped. So there's a cop that's trapped with 3 civilians, which is one of the scenarios you can do in Outbreak. And they're requesting evacuation. So some people have said that's a specific Outbreak reference. I think that's pushing it a little bit. What's up, Kendo? So the RPD station is technically right over there. Try to avoid these folks. Oh, yes, we need the key from Kendo. And of course, if you played this game, you know that Kendo is locked in here with his daughter, who is absolutely, definitely infected. And Kendo is having some trouble accepting that. I'm sure, were I a parent, I would also have some trouble accepting that, but I got bad news for him. You're gonna have to. All right, we're gonna combine you and you, and now we got the M3 shotgun. Always easy to scrounge ammo from this place. Okay, now we're at 20. There's our key.
Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right.
Doesn't quite look like Jill, does she?
Sorry, I got a little jumpy there.
Leon, which is actually, this is before Leon.
No shit.
So Spencer, there is a thing where
Subway to get people out of town.
let's see, they added into the game where there will be a note that Jill leaves behind
When we get out, there's
that she writes, and then Leon finds it now.
Who's a man of your skill set.
It was added like just shortly before this was released.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements. Okay?
I guess we don't see the daughter in this version.
Better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Wasn't she alive when Leon got here?
Stupid.
Was Jill alive or Kendo's daughter? Technically, both of them.
Take care, Jill.
Now, whether you think Kendo's daughter is alive is sort of a technicality. Oh, wait, no, good. We have one space.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of.
But yeah, this is technically before the events of Resident Evil 2. I'm gonna stash some stuff here. At least for now. Yeah, Kendo's daughter. Kendo's daughter is alive. She's in the back there right now. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on your definition.
The keys hanging on the wall.
I got it. So this is before, Leon shows up. And then after a little while, Jill's going to get knocked out. When she comes back, she comes to, it'll be after the events of Resident Evil 2. And that's when they decide to nuke the town. Let's do it. All right. Oh, boy. All right. I don't like that guy's behind me. Ah! Oh, got him just in time. That was cool. I was worried I was going to get boxed in. Do I have a hand grenade? I do. I'm going to put it right there because we're about to get another Nemi encounter. And those grenades are my get out of jail free card. Nope, there's another one. Okay. Oh, that's talking about the big head. So you probably noticed the toy store with the giant, like Bob's Big Boy style head. That thing is going to be a plot point here momentarily. 6. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go. So you recently got an amazing deal for 6 RE games that would normally cost $250 for only $50. Oh, cool. Among those is Resident Evil 0, which is the only one you haven't played. Are you playing on PC or console, Spencer? All right, let's get the grenade ready. Now he's going to pop out the rocket launcher. That is pretty cool. You're playing on console. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Rocket launcher? Really?
What'd you give me this time? Nothing? Alright, fine. Whatever. Okay, I was going to say there's a PC mod for Resident Evil 0, which gives an item box at every typewriter, and oh my god, it makes the game so much more tolerable. Zero's worth playing. I enjoyed it, but I would say, like, I'm probably not going to come back to it anytime soon. It's kind of cool to see the early lore. Alright, these guys are going to pop down. Oh, they didn't pop down the fence. Alright, fine by me. Yep, yeah, there he is again. You should probably move, Jill.
Jill, you okay?
No.
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
There's my dodge. Whoa! How are you just What does this thing have? Auto fire all of a sudden? Alright, he's gonna blast me up and over the barricade. And he's gonna be gone now. Nothing here. Okay. Okay, Jill is not actually hurt, it seems. First aid spray. Thank you for that. I'm gonna put you back in my shortcuts. There we go. Just in case we get stuck. I gotta pull out the big guns. All right, there's our big head. Didn't they announce a remake for Zero that comes out after the remake of Veronica? They have not announced a remake of Zero yet. However, it's been heavily rumored they're going to remake Zero. You know, there's a lot of rumors that don't end up coming true, but there was a lot to say it was going to be like
And lead him right to
Veronica, Zero, and then a second remake of 1 in like the RE engine. So far, Veronica is the only one that has actually been introduced, unveiled. I have no freaking space for any of this. Oh, I can get rid of the key. Green herbs are tough to pass up. Zero and the OG 1 done together. I mean, that would be cool. But, you know, they're going to want to separate them out so that people don't buy just, like, one or the other. They release, like, 1 a year. That's a little more palatable. All right. Now, I've tried this before, and unfortunately, I have learned... Yeah, there's enemies. Not to try to outrun that... Go to the right and outrun that thing. Let's do this first. Because the first time I attempted this Deathless, that's where I died. That took a wrong turn. Alright, there's an enemy behind me. We are going to ignore him for now. Oh, I dodged that. Right. Now I'm on caution. Okay, that's fine. And we're going to run through here. Carlos is going to have an idea, and we're going to blow up a gas station. I thought this might be the gas station in Requiem. It's definitely the same... logo and company. Checked out the bundle for, let's see, for 7 and 8, and those were still 60. Then I saw buying them individually on sale was 10 or 50. Oh, my God, perfect.
Go. Go!
Yeah, they're going to want to sell, like, DLC and all that for the games. So they're not going to release 2 of them together. I feel like they're going to ultimately make less money doing that.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
All right. That's kind of the end of the big Raccoon City section.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start.
Yeah, which was entirely your fault, Jill.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron, what's up?
Be safe.
Welcome back. We are trying to beat Resident Evil 3 Deathless today. As you can see, I have a mod on for Jill.
I won't be catching the train.
Let's see.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders.
Zero remake could just focus on Bravo team instead of just Beck. I mean, maybe, but like at that point, like, are you even remaking Zero, or are you just doing a Bravo team game? Unpopular opinion, you like the RE3 remake? I think it's good, but I was a big fan of the original, so I'm kind of bummed out with like how much of it got cut. All right, so they get the train going. They are able to escape. Nemesis shows up, gets blown out. Let's see, the thing gets blown up. So now Carlos, as you saw in the cutscene, was not on the train. He and oh God, what is this guy's name?
Nah, she's not like that.
Is it Terrell?
She's not like anybody.
I think it might be Terrell. Are going to the RPD station because they are looking for a doctor who might have a vaccine. Maybe End of Zero could tell us who Nemesis is, if you know what I mean. Vaguely. It's been a minute. It is Terrell. Thank you, Pretty Pandora. Nothing beats the OG. 3 OG is your favorite. I mean, yeah, I do really feel like the 3 OG was a really good turning point for the series. It never gets enough credit for that. So, as you can imagine, like, playing 2, I was stoked to be like, oh my God, if Mr. X is this cool, what are they going to do with Nemesis? And it turns out they gave this to the B team. Theory is it's Billy Cohen. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Oh, this part sucks. Now, of course, Brad got turned into a zombie. And here's Marvin. course, he would know Brad from Stars. And he hesitated just enough. Ah. See, so this has to be before 2. Obviously, we meet Marvin post-bite in 2.
Shit, it's locked.
You stay on the door. I got this fucker.
Hey, language.
Come get some.
Also, this is one of the weakest assault rifles I've ever seen. Not that I have a ton of experience with that, but there we go. All right, we got Brad's ID card. That will help us when we get to the STARS office.
That could be useful.
And now we're going to see a little bit of what the heck happened to this place to turn into such bad shape in 2.
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do.
Brad is a super zombie. I guess he is. Take a hit pouch for Carlos.
Barge in the stars.
2 hit pouches for Carlos.
Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
All right, same. I want to take the coins, but I don't think I need anything else. All right. The other stuff is all like unlocked
Take a look at this.
stuff that I've gotten, but it's like I kind of feel like taking like the full ammo or the infinite ammo rifles and all that just is sort of cheap, you know.
Search and rescue mission is really
Mother Miranda, the plan is simple. I take an apprentice. The apprentice has research stolen. Stolen research unintentionally. Make a molded outside my control. The molded kills me. Cute.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything.
A 7.62 to the face is no joke. I bet.
Be careful.
Yeah. You too, man.
I have, thankfully, no experience with that, obviously, because my face is intact. All right, so we are trying to get to the STARS office, which, if you've played this game, you know very well where that is. I don't know that I can go through the library, but let's see. That would be the best thing. Oh, but it's locked.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Leave it. We're here for Bard.
I suppose it is, Carlos. All right, where is the way that we can do this without a key? We need a key for that door as well. Ah, we can pop through here. Perfect. Now, with Brad's ID, we can open up cases like this. And get ammo. There's a guy who did a recap pre-Requiem talking about 3. Jill's victim of the T-virus while escaping Nemesis. Will she survive? We'll see. But first, we have a date with a blonde hunk. Sister, shalom, what's up? Do I think fans would have liked Elza Walker if she wasn't cut and replaced with Claire? I mean, I haven't really looked at much of the 1.5 footage to know for sure. Oh, yes, we gotta do this.
How was that thing?
Nothing good. This, of course, is what Leon finds in 2. I'll have to deal with liquor soon enough, but I think for right now we don't. We have no keys, so we just gotta keep heading around this path.
I didn't stick around.
I haven't played 2 in a minute,
Here we go.
but playing 9, it really made me nostalgic for 2. I want to play that again. Ooh, that thing's fast. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I said, excuse me, sir.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here.
Did I finish Code Veronica? I did.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your 6.
Yep, we finished up Code Veronica. It was a good little reminder of what's to come. Overall, I think it was a good game. What was my rating for it? I think Code Veronica to me is like an 8 out of 10. I think it's not my favorite Resident Evil game, but I think it's good. 4 is the best remake, just over 2. I like 2 and 4 equally. I think they're both good. Yeah, I want to make sure we don't have any of these guys that we have to deal with when things get worse. About 11 hours in D rank. Yeah, I was just trying to finish it. I was not trying to go for any kind of a score. Oh boy. Yeah, there's liquors around here later, so I want to make sure these guys are not going to be a problem. Got another Brad case. Ooh, what are you? You are a scope for the assault rifle. There we are. Oop. You dead? Nope. Now you're dead. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I used to know what the combo is. It's all the same safe combos as in 2, so you could technically take everything that was intended for Leon. You feel like in 4 Remake, the graphics are not going to age very well? Why is that, Aaron? I hadn't heard that before. $9.15.7, you think? Okay. All right, Nate, I'll give it a try. Let's try 9. We'll go the other way in a second. Dude! Nate! Good job! I got a hip pouch for that. Heck yeah. Excellent freaking work. Hang on a second. Hang on. We gotta get a little bit of yeah. Yes, they're all the same combinations as 2. Oh yeah, that's locked. Graphics might look cartoony and the colors are extremely bright. Okay. I mean, the game is kind of cartoony. Let's be real. The original 4 was a cartoon. It was a big action-heavy cartoon, but it was a cartoon. Okay, now we can make 2 mixed herbs. I'll definitely want these for later for the hospital. There are times when I feel like I'm playing Spyro reading tonight. Well, let's see. This is okay.
Killed those things, I'd be set.
I suppose you would. Unfortunately for me, I wouldn't recommend it.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead. Copy that.
Capcom should have used the same engine they used to make 9. I think this is the same engine they used to make 9. It's all in the RE engine, I believe.
Why is it blocked?
Let's see, there's also a locker up here. Ooh, what are you? You are a key. To what? I don't know. But it's a well-worn key. I think this one might be Cap. No. Was this the DCM one? Yep, it is. All right, there we go. It's all coming back to me. All right, so we got to go and blow a hole in the shower room. Whoa! If you remember, that's a thing in 2. The one in the changing room is Cap. Thank you. I knew there was a Cap. Boom. Flash grenade. We might need later on. Either one. Locker room, changing room, shower room. All right, so we have an electronic gadget.
Okay. Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
I guess so. So why did it turn out looking so different? I mean, I think it's just an art style, if I recall correctly. All right, so we need batteries. Like, you can make very different looking games in the same engine. I'm trying to remember where the batteries are. I know where they are in 2. I think they might be up on the 3rd floor. Let's see. We also got a key for something. Oh, wait, no, that's all blocked off. Never mind. Yeah, I think 4 remake is probably a good idea of like what the 5 remake is going to look like, which is kind of good because I don't. Oh God, I don't love the color palette in Resident Evil 5. Oh boy. Okay. All right. I think. Oh God, you are fast. I forgot you were there. All right. He won't come in here. All right. We're still on fine. Good. What all do I have? The flash grenade, but those things are blind. That's not going to do me all that much good. Wish I had a grenade of some kind. Where'd you end up? It does affect them in 2. Okay. Yeah, normally, I feel like I would normally have like a hand grenade around now or something like that. Where'd you go? I'm fine with you not being here, but I don't like that. I don't know where you're at. Have I played Siren? I have not. Heard good things about it. Let me see real quick. What kind of a key is it? Unlocks the door to the safe deposit room. Okay. Holy jump scares for you? Oh man, sorry about that. He's behind me? Well, thankfully, no. I wasn't sure, Martin. He could have been. Alright, got that already. Ooh. I didn't know. Alright. Now, just like before, the 2 and 3 keys are missing, so we cannot unlock 2 and 3. We've got a battery. So we've got 104, 106, and 109. Siren for PS2 was great. You wish you kept your copy. Yeah, I think I've watched, like, some videos on it and such. It looked interesting. You bought Siren last year for your PS5. It's on the PlayStation Store, but can never get past the first mission. It's way too difficult. Oh, I believe in you. Okay, what about this side? Absolutely nothing. And I don't think we can get anything in there.
Come to Papa.
Yeah. See if we can get that liquor and... Come on back here. And a battery. Excellent. Don't need the key anymore, so let's get rid of that. Let's combine. Battery in the detonator. Okay.
Mine now.
Now then, let's very carefully... We are gonna shortcut that just in case we need it. I don't see or hear you. Yes. Very slowly and carefully. It's not up on the ceiling. I think he got distracted. I am fine with that. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Before you wake up. I was going to have to shoot that guy, and if the liquor was around, it was definitely going to show up then. Hey, Labs Cold, what's up? Positive vibes, positive outcomes. I like that.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
Okay. Pop the detonator on. 3 seconds? I really feel like you should have given yourself a little bit more time, Carlos. Just how we ended up with the giant hole. You're at work, third shift sucks. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Imagine being a little bit dull. But I'm glad you could join. Just clear these guys out here, because what I don't want to do is run past them. The reason being, there's a liquor outside that door. So if I run out there, I'm gonna be in real trouble. I want to be able to take my sweet time.
Take a number.
Uh-oh. And then there's you. Anyone else? And there's you. Okay, I don't think the liquor will hear me shooting from over here. At least so far it hasn't. Not much to do at the moment, being selling a front axle on a trash truck. Nice. Anybody home? I do have a knife. I'm going to shortcut you right there. There we go. Hi. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Oh, how are you still alive? Oh, see, that right there is exactly what I wanted to avoid. Is having to deal with the liquor and a zombie. Oh, man, I don't know what's going on out there. I really wish they would attack each other. Yeah, I'm gonna let this guy bust in here and take him out again. All right, note to self, he comes back from the dead. I should definitely remember that. Oh, there you are. All these guys come back from the dead, apparently. Okay, let's try this now. So we've been trying to get to the STARS office. Because we're trying to get to Dr. I think it's Gale? There we are. Why are they so caked up? Look at that. Just, ugh. All right, hang on one second. Why are you standing right between me and where I'd like to go? You're not going to move, are you? Well, I want to make you move. Now, I don't believe there's anything else here. And when I go into the STARS office, the section will end. So I just want to see if there's anything else around here. There's the other side of the barricade. I'll take a little bit of ammo. And that's locked. Okay. Into the STARS office. Okay, we can skip this. All right, I think he's looking for, is it Dr. Gale?
See if you can find anything useful.
The terrible human being. But he is going to be part of the hospital section. The hospital section is one of the ones I'm most worried about for this game. Because I have definitely taken a death in the hospital section. That is when the hunters come out. And the hunters in this game are freaking nasty. If you know this game, there is a long section involving Carlos. Rejected. Report on the mansion incident. Bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by the Umbrella Corporation located in the Arkley Mountains. July 23rd, STARS Bravo team was dispatched to the Arkley Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders and went unexpectedly radio silent. On July 24th, Alpha team was dispatched as well and became entangled in the events of the nearby mansion. The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. The cause of the incident was the illegal bioweapon experiments being carried out in a secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The T-virus being used in these experiments escaped the facility and is presumed to be the root of all cause that occurred. However, all of the evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has proven extremely difficult. Here's what I don't get. Wesker was the head of STARS. And for some reason, and obviously he's dead, and for some reason nobody seems to believe that anything happened there. You would think that the death of one of their senior leaders would be a little bit more thoroughly investigated, but apparently not. Fun fact, Wyoming has only 2 escalators in the entire state. I did not know that. All right, I think... Is there something more that I have to do? Wesker isn't dead, though. I mean, true, but they don't know that. All right, so they're heading to the hospital. And in the meantime, Jill, or Ellie, pulling herself out of the wreckage. Yeah, sister, let me know how you like it. I've still never played Siren. I do love old survival horror games. Obviously. I think you guys have figured that out by now.
Am I the only one who made it?
Oh, you wish you were the only one who made it. So all the UBCS that was on the train, well, Nikolai was on there, and he's all right. He's alive, unfortunately. Mikhail is dead. All right, then we got the mine thrower part.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
I guess you are. Oh, we need to use the item box. Tiny Hands, what's up?
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, you know what? This is actually a really good time for an ad break. Hang on, let's do a little item box Tetris. I'm good. We're trying to beat, let's see, trying to work on the games that I wasn't able to consistently beat Deathless and try to do a better job at it. So the first one we're doing is 3. I think I was able to do 1, 2, and 8 Deathless pretty consistently. Siren is also on the PlayStation 3 store. I mean, I do have a PlayStation 4, and, you know, I also have Pirate Bay. So that's an option too. Okay, I have way too many heals in here. Just finished a workout. You started 3 yesterday. Your first time playing the remake. Nice. What do you think? I think 2 is probably enough. And I think... I'm not sure if I'm going to get... Oh, wait. No, I have more of these. Let's get this out. And make some more rounds. I think this turns into flame rounds. Yes. Which we then combine with you. There we go. Okay. All right. You like it so far? You're an OG Nemesis girl, but you really like his character style in the remake. I do definitely prefer the original game, but I do think this remake does some interesting things. I'd love to find out what you think of it when you finish it. Please definitely come back and let me know. That your last console before moving on was a PS3. Oh no, sorry, I have a PS4. I just didn't get a 5 or the Series X. All right, let's do our ad break. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support my stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks. Oh, God. Why are you yawning? We're literally being chased by a bear. Oh, I don't know. Could you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh, God, I don't know why I'm so tired. My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place.
There's a map.
Oh, okay. Here's the cat.
No.
Hey, buddy.
Alright. We got Bad Karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered?
Some money to put.
Oh, we have to...
We have to cut the lady down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, back up. Just wait. I need you to back up. I need you to just...
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's my head. Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foiled her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's two cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. Alright. Oh my god, I just shot him! Oh! Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar and I... Okay, hang on. We gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well... Buddy, I tried to do the right thing and really...
All right, thanks for waiting, everybody,
you
for watching ads. Back to the stream.
Okay, everyone should be back by now. Let's get to it. All right, so we had a big old boss fight with Nemi here. And for it, we will need the mine rounds. So if you played this game, you know exactly what's coming. There we go. Part of this is we will have to, let's see, he's going to take on a new form now. It's going to be much more animal-like. Oh, that's right, we got to take out a few of these guys here. And when he does that, he is... Okay, we're just going to run past these guys. We don't need them. Yeah, kind of creepy. And what... Oh, okay. A few... Some space here. Here we go. All right. When he does that, he is going to literally get zoomies and run around the arena. And so we are going to fire mines all around the arena, and so that he can trip them and then fly out in front of us. Yep, it's still alive. So last time we saw him was, of course, up on the rooftop. How's my health? It's fine. Literally. Nah. You love this line? What? Bitch can't even swim? They did try to make Jill really edgy in this for some reason. I have no idea why. Why would I pick Ellie from The Last of Us over our beautiful Jill? I think, and actually the crossover kind of works for me, but I'm easily amused also, if you haven't figured that out yet. Oh, and there he is. Still on fire for some reason. Oh, no, that's right. Last time we saw him was in the subway tunnels. That's right, we skipped that.
Bitch can't even swim.
Which actually absolutely sounds like something Ellie would say.
Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
All right, and so Nemi is going to show back up. Chase after me. Looking like this. I'm going to do a quick little jump. And then we're to the arena. All right. Okay, that was a great dodge. My dodges will get to that point, I promise. It's just going to be a bit.
Come on!
All right. I'm going to need something stronger. Maybe if we swap to the explosive rounds. So this is the first phase. We got to get to the second phase before he starts zooming around the arena. Okay, 3 left. Ellie, you gotta be a little faster at reloading that. All right, is that it? Nope, you're coming to me. All right, fine. Maybe. Okay, I think that might be the second phase now. Let's see. Yep, it is. All right, good. Okay, so he's just going to do that. And boom.
I'm gonna kill you.
And then his little weak point pops out. And we want to just unload on it. Woo! Maybe I would like it. We gotta do a little more damage first. No, there he goes. All right. Is he gonna go running? Yes.
Gotta find a way to stop it.
Got 3 shotgun shells. That'll work for now. Boom. Probably got 1 more in it. I think if I keep enough distance, he'll start running again. Yep, there he goes. Okay, not quite enough yet. I gotta go scrounging for ammo. I'm running a little low. Oh, that's not what I needed.
If I can get a mine in front of it.
Yeah, I know, Jill. I have been figuring that out. There we go. Swap back to the mine rounds. Come on. There we are. Ooh. Okay. Woo! It's close. Ah, missed it. Ow. All right. I need more mine rounds if he's going to keep doing that. They have a little bit of time to go find them, though. How's my health? It's fine. Don't worry, Ellie's immune. I guess she is. Okay, that's plenty of shotgun shells. That should be enough. Is he still running? He is. I need more mine rounds. Oh, there we go. And mine rounds. Perfect. Where is he? Oh, he's all the freaking way up there. I've never seen him do this before. Ooh! Good aim, buddy. Okay, also those mines are temporary. Good to know. Cheeky indeed. If I get enough distance, will he get angry and then go running? Ah, man. Dodge timing. Still fine. All right. I think he will. There we go. Nope. Maybe not. There he goes. What? Oh, he reversed. Oh, you. I hope he is able to spot my mine before he. There he goes. There he goes. All right, finally. He said cannonball, Ellie. I guess so.
Suck it!
Where's all those flame rounds? Where'd they all come from? I needed those a moment ago. All right, down again.
Carlos, you still there?
Well, Carlos is a little busy. Now let's go collect everything I need, because we're about to swap over to Carlos again. Jill is going to get infected by Nemesis and effectively get the T-virus. Let's see here. How can I... Oh, I can mix. There we go. Oh, just as a little victory. You know, nice way to just, like, celebrate. Hey, Con, what's up? All right, I think we've collected everything that we can in here. So let's press on and swap to Carlos. So this is the section I was most worried about. This is an Ellie mod, yes. All right, so she is going to get poisoned, and Carlos is going to find her and take her to the hospital. I wonder if there's an Abby mod for Carlos. That would be kind of perfect.
You're gonna be okay.
All right, so we're looking for, I think it was Dr. Is it Dr. Bird, Dr. Gale, something like that? There's somebody that we're looking for who had access to a potential T-virus vaccine. Don't need the ID card anymore. Got the flash grenades, could help. Okay, that's 5 heals. I don't, well... those hunters, man. The hunters have definitely ruined runs for me before. The ones in this hospital. Hospital is going to seem safe until it is absolutely not safe. And believe me, you will know when that happens. All right, so Terrell is here with me.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Bard is his name.
Be the lab in the back. Stay frosty. I'm on my way. Copy.
Ellie has so much aura, but rest in peace, Joel. Yeah, poor Joel. All right, so Jill is in there. This thing, we do not have Jill's bolt cutters. We'll have to deal with what's in there later. There's a big old standoff that happens at the end of this section, too. And there are hunters as well. Yeah, you would think Carlos could just shoot the chain or something, but there's a hunter in there, so maybe better that we don't do that.
I don't got time for this.
We got a red herb. Whoa, ah! We got a biter. Get off of me. I'd like to deal with these folks first. Just so nobody gets any big ideas when the hunters show up. Oh, again with... Get off of me. I really wish they would do that head stomp. The old school games did that. See, like I mentioned, this is just like the least effective assault rifle I've ever seen. Okay, I am hurting a little bit. I'm on caution. Before the hunters show up, I am definitely going to boost my health. All right, there is our magnum for the game, the Lightning Hawk. I think only Jill can get it. Requires squeezing into a tight space, and Carlos cannot fit.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Bard. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Tape player, which is going to be very important. We need a copy of Bard's voice to open the door.
Dr. Bard,
no tape.
you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
This is 1998, so, you know, that definitely seemed a little far-fetched at the time. Ah, there we go. Oh, boy. Alright, you can stay in there. For now. There we go. What's in here? Oh, good. Another green herb. Should have stayed down. I have no card. I'm gonna make another mixed herb. Think I have enough heals? Why didn't Capcom add Leon to step on zombies on the ground? You would think, right? He does the axe move. Carlos is too roided up for tight space. He really is. He's definitely been hitting the gym. He's got them gains. Okay, can't make it in here yet. I think we have to access that later. But yes, he cannot sneak into accessing the Lightning Hawk. Okay, you're dead. Everything's still fine. I think there's one out here. I want to just take him out now. I want to deal with him when the hunters show up. Got another save room. And this is all fine. I know when the hunters are going to get here. It's going to be very soon. So I'm trying to collect everything I can before then. Just in case. I think I have enough heals. But you never know. Those things can absolutely one-shot you if you're not careful. Alright, this is it. It's when we come back out of here. We get our first hunter. How's my ammo? It'll have to do. This one is set between... Yeah, and I think we're actually at the point... I'm going to just change something real quick. Kind of feel like controller sensitivity when aiming should be a little higher than it is. That's too high. Never mind. Let's split the difference. Leon doesn't like to kill, but he knows he needs to. I mean, I think for Leon, he's probably made peace with that. If I go back to this, what happens? Okay, that's probably better. Feels a little too slow, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I think we are officially now... Resident Evil 2 is like either happening or it happened a few hours ago, because we're like half a day later at this point. Oh, that's right, we need a key. And memos from the administration. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds. Must store them in their personal lockers before returning. Key to the locker room has gone missing. Last person must have dropped in the courtyard. Okay, so we gotta go down to the courtyard, which is where the Magnum is, but it's not, unfortunately. Well, we're gonna be able to pick up. I think we get the key first. I don't think they show up just yet. Yeah, okay. All right, we're still safe until we get the key. So we gotta find a broken window to jump through. That's where we get the Lightning Hawk.
Okay, not this way.
But Carlos can't make it. Alley-oop. Let's see. What are you? Tactical grip for the assault rifle. Sure, why not? Wonder if Ada's still around somewhere. I mean, she would be. She has to be here somewhere, considering. Do not have a red herb right now. I'm going to leave that green herb for the moment. Because I got to pick up the key. There's our locker room key. A little more ammo, and this was the door we tried a moment ago, and now we can get in. Not that we really need to, but there is a green herb in there in case, you know, all my heals get used for some reason. Oh, God. All right. Let's do it. Not because I want to. All right, this place is about to get very dicey. All right, let's see what I get in here. I realize the reason they make you get these keys is just so that like you can use them and discard them, and then you have a free inventory space for whatever you're supposed to pick up. Like, see, now I don't need this thing anymore, so I can just get rid of it. But now that means the game designers know I should have a free space right now. So I shouldn't necessarily need to double back to an item box. Ah, I freaking knew it. I think you're dead. Well, what is dead, really? Hospital ID card, thank you. For Spencer Memorial Hospital. Hey, I get that reference. Okay. Let's do it. So when we try to leave, we're going to get our first hunter. Ugh. It's going to be fine, you guys. It's going to be fine. Wonder why you have to discard them? Like, do people want a collection or something? Right? It's like, who's going to be like, no, I want to hang on to it for sentimental value? Come on now. Oh, man. Yep. Sounds like what I'd be doing. Oh my god, you're huge. Generally, just going for center mass on these guys is a good idea, because they're pretty well armored. Their chest is kind of like the, exception. Oh, God. Yeah, see? These things are... Okay, I'm still fine.
Jesus Christ.
Can I beat RE9 Insanity mode? So I've beaten it on Insanity mode, but I did it with the unlimited rocket launcher, so it really doesn't count. Okay, so as you can see, that took like 40 bullets. Oh, we've been in here already. Okay. Okay, so we're going to take this nice and easy. Now we use the card here, and I think we're going to get another one that jumps out at us here. No, I'm wrong. Okay. That's all right. I'm fine being wrong. I think you get back up if I remember right. Nope, maybe not. Couple guys in there. I don't think I have that combination yet. I should probably start using just the pistol on these guys. Do I ever get goosebumps? Sure. Oh, God! Maybe like right now. Okay, caution. Let's use that. Another green herb. Another hand grenade. Ooh. I definitely do not want to skip to lose those. Shoot, what can I do about that? I don't want to use a full heal either. Alright, we'll have to leave them for now and come back. They'll be on the map. I don't want to use a full heal, though. I'm already on green. Maybe this will be the last time I have to use this. Nope. Alright, guess not. Oh, these freaking two. Now, because they're not blind, you can flashbang them, which is actually a pretty good idea now that I'm thinking about it. And then the grenade is just usually best practice. I'm not 100% health. How do you know that I'm not 100% health? It says I'm fine on here. Oop. Lighter green, huh? Oh, yeah, you're right. It does become a darker green. That's cool. Good to know. We can now load up. I'm still going to use the pistol on these guys because I need to save the auto rifle bullets. Okay, red herb, but no space. I think I do want to open this just so I can escape later if I need to. But naturally, the thing that we need is in the room with the two lickers, or the two hunters. I do have the last fisher. It's Fireflies. Was the name of the little separatist group in The Last of Us. All right, there's a lockpick on there. I'm going to leave that red herb for Jill. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop in here, try to flashbang them both, toss a grenade, hopefully take out at least one. I got 25 shots. You know what? I'm going to go back and get that ammo. I've definitely died in this room. Those things are... I'd never seen the poison hunters that were in Veronica yesterday. Boom. That's into you. Can you tell me something dumb? I mean, sure. Okay, we have a tape for Dr. B. Looks like go to locker in the nurse's station, walk around the treatment room. Yeah, Dr. Bard is not very good with the lady employees. Whoop. But sure, tell me something dumb, Con. Okay, let's do this. I really wish the two of them would stand together, because, like, one grenade is not going to take out both of them at this point. Okay, let's do it. Woo! Oh, I didn't even get a hit off. All right. There we go. Well, now they're standing together. Let's hope. All right, you're dead. Your friend, unfortunately, goes behind the door. Why did Capcom make two characters? First you play as Grace, then Leon. The game was supposed to be original and played as Leon. So my theory on that is that they wanted somebody to represent the player. The player in a horror game is supposed to be scared. But Leon wouldn't be scared. Where are you? Kind of like me right now. Coming after me? So I think Grace is supposed to represent us, whereas Leon, seasoned monster hunter, would be scared of nothing. I think he's in this room. No, he's behind the door. All right. I was, yeah, Grace is a novice and Leon's a veteran. Yeah. Why wasn't it only Grace then? You love to play as Grace. I think part of it was it's like, you know, it's supposed to be like a love letter to the Resident Evil series, and the Resident Evil series has just been so many different things over the years. Oh, God. You know what? This is actually working out all right. If it were Grace and Leon had been scared, I'd be like, well, crap, we're screwed. I mean, if they had made something, you know, so unique and wildly different that it scared Leon, I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty freaky. Please don't hit me through the door. Are you going back to 1? You are. Good. Oh, you can jump over those? Crap. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Woo-hoo-hoo! All right. I don't know if he can escape the door. And I am running very low on stuff. I'm going to throw another flashbang. And then we'll use the pistol to try to finish him off. Did you go back to 1? I think you did. Okay, that didn't even work. He's like a licker. He kind of is. So he keeps going back to his position. When he does that, he is far enough away I can get a few shots off on him, but like, man, he's such a sponge. Luckily, he can't figure out doors, though. Not like his friend did. Ow. That was my health. Caution. You know what? On these things, worth it. Huh. All right. How are we going to do this? Whoa! Not like that! Got no other ammo. Let's see. There's no assault rifle ammo laying around. Don't have the lockpick. Did I hear there's a mod for Minecraft horror? I didn't know that, but I'm not surprised. Oh! Finally! Oh my god. Whew. All right. Well, that was a lot, but it was worth it. There's my freaking ammo. And we have a tape where we can hopefully record Dr. Bard. Put this in here. Table, tape labeled Dr. B recording for HR is inside. Yep, now I get it. Okay, anything in... Nope, can't do anything in the lockers. All right, so theoretically, this will allow me to get into Dr. Bard's office. There's another hunter that pops into Dr. Bard's waiting room that will absolutely kill you if you're not careful. Did I ever get the combination to that safe? I did not. Okay. Ooh, one of them's here. Whoa, God! I don't think he'll follow me. I didn't realize there was one down there. Okay. Okay, this is fine, you guys. This is fine. Okay. All right, as long as you guys can just stay behind that glass, everything will be fine. Naturally. Okay, I don't think they follow me in here. My health. My health is all right. I'm being careful because there's another licker. It's going to pop down. I think I have 50 shots or so. It should do it. I should be okay. I'm going to pop through that skylight.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a...
Well, that's not the nicest thing to say to a nurse. I think he comes out later. All right. So we're going to see a video of Dr. Bard where he is effectively trying to bribe his way into escaping. As you can see here, it did not go his way. Hey, Dr. Bard.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
And that vaccine, of course, we could use on Jill. Banquet invitation. Dr. Bard. Let's see. It's my pleasure to invite you to a September 10th banquet at let's see, Central Hotel. New special medical zone. Brian Irons will be there, as will Michael Warren, the mayor. At the Orient restaurant, we'd be honored if you can join us. Handwritten note. Nate, I'll be introducing the bill for that new drug of yours in mid-August. Bring the cash. We've booked the suite for the usual after party. You're a brunette guy. Let Irons know. All right, I don't know who the Jeffrey Epstein of Raccoon City is, but apparently they are doing very well for themselves. Okay, let's see. Green herb. We no longer need this. More ammo. Greg, I know you're watching the news. The virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over the Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've been a good friend to me, so I'll keep you way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of the vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail. It's not for my family, not for the ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the United States, but if you want the goods, Greg, you have to get the hell out of here now without Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the clout. See if anyone can get a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, which should sound pretty chaste after the parties we've been to. Hey-o. Hurry, my time is running out.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen, Bard. You seem pretty insufferable.
All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus. And they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground.
And that's how we find out about the nest. Okay.
But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done.
Well, too late for that.
So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
Now, presumably, that's Nikolai who came in to shoot him. Oh, yeah, we can skip this stuff. All right. Let's go in and get ourselves a vaccine. There's a vaccine sample for Jill. Yes, F's for Bard, although, well, not really. Don't pay respects to Bard. He sounds like a jerk.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Okay, that much is true. All right. There you are. Boop. I don't know if he's going to fall. Yes, he is. Ow. There we go. Okay. All right, still fine. Okay. How's my... Boy, I hope I get another grenade. Deal with that liquor during the siege. All right, Terrell's been out here setting up. Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah, swap back to this. There we go. Oof. That is not an herb. That is just a plant. Eight and 9. Oh, man. Better find some ammo fast. Any of it laying around here? I think I searched this already, but just in case. Could see this going bad pretty quickly. All right. So kind of like in 4. Yeah, I'll take the first aid spray. Kind of like in 4, there is a big old siege that's going to happen here. We just kind of have to stay alive. The biggest issue is there's a hunter that's in this room. I think it's just one. I feel like there's... I can't remember if there's 1 or 2 we have to deal with. I know there's 1 in that room. I can't remember if there's a second one. All right.
Okay, Joe?
Yeah, let's hope so. Gonna hang on to all those heals just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeez. All right. Don't know why we have to give Ellie a vaccine because she's immune, but... Favorite game of all time, Con? Probably Fallout New Vegas.
Shit better work.
All right, so we're going to wait for a little bit, see whether or not Ellie pulls herself out of this. Ooh, yeah, Tyrell, do not go busting through doors like that.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Oh yeah, this is the nuke is gonna happen. So we gotta get the heck out of here.
Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
It does. And there is. Do I have anything else I can... Not really. I'm so tempted to take that assault rifle, but I know I can't.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
You so do love the face models in this game. Yeah, they do a good job. All right, so we gotta... So Tyrell is inside the room where Jill is, and we're gonna try to stop them from busting in. The detonator.
Okay, now the fun shit begins.
That is one word for it. Oh, okay. Ah, there's 170. Okay, I'm gonna use you. Make myself deeper green. We don't need the ID anymore. No, we can take the handgun out. Okay. You love this part? I mean, for a Deathless run, they breached the room. What? Oh, they're breaching. Yeah, okay, shoot. So we don't want is for them to get in there, for obvious reasons. It's very actiony. It is. It's true. They will explode like that, which is very satisfying. I know it's so they don't have to render that many models at one time, but still. Oop. Hands off my boy Tyrell. I'm watching those doors. When those doors start banging, I gotta get flashbang ready as soon as possible. Can you tell me something? Sure, Con, what's up? Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I know where the breaker is. Okay, there we go. There we go. Anybody else? No, just the one. All right, good. Hip pouch, thank you. A little bit of everything. I'll take the flash grenades. Hopefully the flash grenade can help with crowd control. I hope there's nobody over here. Okay. Hey. Okay. What? Get off me. Let's see. Happy to read what Concon wants to say, but I just need to get through this first. Okay. Does Jill and items, Carlos share an item box? I believe that they do. You're still fine. Whoa, God! Totally didn't know you were there. There was a second. Oh, God. Hey. Get in the inventory. Thank you. All right. Oh, no, not you. Not right freaking now. I have bigger problems than you. Not that I want to get stuck back here, but... Okay. This is... We're gonna use one of these guys and get the hell out. Oh, can you not? Woo! Okay. Woo. Are we still... No, we're on caution now. Actually, that works really well. Keep him stuck behind the counter, or it did for a moment. Okay, we're still fine. Because he can take your head off if you're not careful. There we go. Ah! Ugh. Okay. I'm on caution. I don't think there's any more hunters. I'm gonna try to be a little more sparing. Okay, good. Now the curtains are down. Oh boy. Did I know that revenge is for nothing, it changes nothing, it makes everything worse, just like Arthur Morgan said revenge is a fool's game? He did. Is there a reason you're thinking about revenge? Hold out to the explosion. Do I have... Oh, I do have some grenades. Yes. All right, there we go. The back hit was personal. It really was. "12 seconds. Okay, we made it. Woo! Leon was just a rookie cop, but then he became the most powerful agent in humans. True. Everybody starts somewhere. Okay, that's the Carlos section. That honestly, that whole part was worrying me more than anything else today.
Not even close.
Like, it's entirely possible I'm going to die later, but still, I feel like...
I'm coming back.
That was the part where I was like, okay, if I'm going to bite it instantly anywhere, it's going to be in this section.
Vaccine's the real deal.
And Jill is now waking up, but unfortunately, the city's about to get nuked.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Well, you just used the cure on Jill, though.
Ballsy motherfucker.
I mean, hopefully there would be like documentation, but it sounds like Bard is trying to hide that because one person developing a vaccine is a little stretches some credibility a little bit. Okay, oop, now we're gonna pop back to Jill. I love Ellie's dirty Converse. And she's gonna wake up and not understand how she got here.
Where am I? What's going on?
Guys want to be like Leon and girls want to... Yeah, who doesn't want to be like Leon? I know ladies who want to be like Leon.
Attention all citizens.
Like, yes, he's also very attractive, don't get me wrong, but...
In just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
So Jill is knocked up for a good part of a day, and so the events of Resident Evil 2 have now happened. So Leon and Claire and Sherry are off doing their thing. G18 burst model. What is that? Let's see. 33 rounds, 3-second burst feature. Do I like this better? Okay, let's see. This one has the dot sight. Hey, Gavitron, what's going on? Always good to see you. Gavitron is our, Gavitron also streams on the Purple app over here, so if you are a friend of watching streams over there, highly recommend you check him out. Ellie has the same voice as Jill, she sure does. Let's see, do I want the... I don't know that I want the burst. I think I'm gonna stash it for now. Taking a rest day, I was happy to have you, man. Hope you're doing well. What you been up to? Did you ever get we were talking a little while back about starting up some YouTube channels. Did you ever get a chance to do that? I know those things take time also, so if the answer is no, don't worry about it. Do I need the mine rounds for anything? I will, but not for a little while. We'll need the mine rounds in Nest, but we have some time before that happens. Okay, so I can have accuracy or I can have burst fire. I think I'm going to go with accuracy. I think. The Gavitron, I'm practicing Deathless runs again.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you.
Guess the Resident Evil character. He has the best hair of all time. He's married to guns.
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine.
Oh man, I don't know.
Give the city some hope.
Best hair of all time.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high.
Of course she didn't. You know that. She's been passed out. You went on a flight from Washington to Florida, rented a car, pick up some streamer friends, then road trip to Louisiana, then Ohio for another streamer's what? Nice!
Right.
How was it? That sounds like a blast.
You out of this. The storage facilities underground.
Your online friends have very much become your IRL friends. That's so great.
So expect trouble.
I love when that happens. Alright. Handgun bullets. Alright. Oop, this again. Alright, so now we're gonna go. Got to hang in New Orleans for the first time. Oh, New Orleans is fun. A little too much fun. That's Leon. Well, I don't know that Leon's married to guns. We don't know who he's married to yet. We're gonna find out probably in the DLC. So that's the way to the Nest. Am I going to Burning Man again this year? I don't think I am. So I took a lot of time off to go to China. So I feel like it's not really calling to me this year. Are you gonna go? Oh yeah, we're gonna get the Magnum, Martin. We are not going for the Nest just yet. I don't believe that there's any more... I don't believe there's any more guys out here. Any more hunters. I don't think. You love crawfish? Oh, such good crawfish. Emily Vlogging, what's going on? How you been? You gonna talk to someone about what I gotta do to see if it's feasible? Oh, cool. Well, I mean, if you have any questions, definitely let me know. I have gone 10 times now, so I might know a little bit about it. One time you got the Infinite Magnum in RE2 Remake? Nice. I don't have that. I have the Infinite Pistol and Infinite Assault Rifle for this game. I know there's an Infinite Rocket Launcher as well. Send me DMs tonight. Yeah, please do. Who are you going with? You've been good. Life got hectic, so you missed the last few streams. I understood. Sometimes you need a break. How was your trip? I think you and your family did like a road trip. All right, so the reason that we're not going on to the nest just yet is I want to get the Lightning Hawk, which is the Magnum. You can imagine, very powerful gun. Oh crap, there is another one. Oh, I hate that so much. Okay, I've got 2 rounds, 2 flame rounds, and I don't have the Magnum yet. And this is that. The stairs is between me and there. Guess it's gonna be you, flame rounds. Oh crap! No, through the doors, Ellie. Ah! Okay, okay. All right. Well, this one. Stop! Get off of me! At least you probably stopped the hunter. It is time for an ad break. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay. Through the doors, Ellie. Oh, okay. All right. One Bulgarian guy was playing RE9 for the first time when it was the first Leon scene. He walks and talks. He's like, no, that's not the guy. He says the... I'm not sure what that means. Okay. Where are you? There's no way you left. There you are. Okay, the shotgun is actually not too bad for them. Good to know. And good to know that they're still here. Wouldn't burst make your ammo faster? And that would be, that is possible. Like you get more output, but also like I feel like the handgun is just better used for accuracy. It went great. Was very tired, but you're happy with it. Nice. Well, I'm so glad you got that time. That's really helpful. It says Leon the badass. Oh. Oh, I'm not sure why he doesn't like Leon. He is a badass. Come on. That first scene, he's got the chainsaw and everything. Okay, explosive rounds. Thank the freaking stars. Okay, we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna keep this thing out just in case. See how the explosive rounds do against the hunters. That's the way out to that area we've already been to before. But the area that Carlos was too big to squeeze through is up top. Okay. There's also that red herb I want to make sure I get. We've got 1, 2, 3 full heals. Finally catching up on Red Dead 2 after not playing it since May. Currently sitting on a boat you stole from the Grays so you can hunt an iguana. That sounds about right. God, there's so much freaking content in that game. I have to assume GTA 6 is going to be the same. Remind me, Emily, do you have a console as well, or just the PC that you put together? Oh, I hear them. There's at least another one out here somewhere. I don't think there might be something with a lockpick on it over here. Let me go check. Anyone clawing my face? No. Not yet. Okay. And nothing requiring a lockpick. I think there was in the next door. What's going on, Josh? Welcome, welcome. Map, not that I need it. The place isn't that big. Lots of blood everywhere, but no hunters yet. Oh god, I hear someone. There's someone to my side. Oh, there totally is. I didn't even see you there. Boom! There we go. Okay, let's see what the lockpick has first. Just your laptop, you can thankfully play Red Dead on semi-low graphics. Cool. Man, as long as you can play it. They really future-proofed that game, so I have to assume GTA 6 is going to be the same, where it's like I remember I had like a 2080 Ti when that game came out, and that was a pretty dang good card back then, and it couldn't really run the game very well above like 1080p. I mean, now I can play it in 4K, but I have a better GPU now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure GTA 6 is going to be the same thing when it eventually comes to PC, where they're gonna spec it for like higher than current standard. Okay. Oh, you know what? Back to this thing. I wonder if this is where originally when I was playing as Carlos, I thought somebody was going to jump up here, and I think maybe it's going to happen now. No?
I think I can squeeze by.
You sure can. When I saw Leon for the first time in 9, I was like, oh my god, he's returned. I had goosebumps. I want to get that red herb. Oh god. I don't want it that bad. That was the guy who almost got me as Carlos.
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. Crap, I keep forgetting. All right, hang on. Okay. Good news is, I don't think they can get me back here either. Little pink bunny. I don't know if that's a Silent Hill reference or not. All right, let's do our ad break. If you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support my stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next few minutes, and I will be right back.
So I'm going to try to use this, mostly because I think it has a silencer on it. And ideally, that's going to keep things quiet, because you can probably hear there is a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer, so probably just alerted a bunch of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to eat Caesar from Caesar's Legion in Fallout New Vegas, and that will complete our quest to have the Meat of Champions perk. And we get that from eating the heads of all 4 factions in the game. We have eaten President Kimball from the NCR. Hi, Kimball. And ladies and gentlemen, lunch is about to be served. Look around at everyone cowering in fear before me. There is nothing you can do to stop me. No god in your civilization could prevent me from dining on your president right now. Watch. Nom, 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 nom. We have eaten Mr. House. We have eaten the king from the kings. Hello there, king. Now tonight, we dine on Italian. All right, I have gained the Meat of Champions perk. This is the most evil thing I know how to do in Fallout New Vegas. If we eat this guy, we're going to see a big old boost to our stats for the next 60 seconds. We have boost to, we have luck 10. Our agility is down, unfortunately. I think that's probably because of the power armor more than anything else. Everything here, charisma, intelligence, luck, and a whole bunch to strength. And I think we need to go back to the strip and test this out on the casino floor. Deal. Boom! Thank you. Deal. Hey, Blackjack! Oh, man, eating people is the best, you guys. This boss sucks, and here's why. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the Covetous Demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the Demon Ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now, the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping All
you
right,
into
welcome
the
back. Thank you,
abyss
Gavitron, for letting me know that. I had missed that.
Thank you
that's
for
happening.
watching ads. Back to the stream.
I gotta actually just make a note of that so I can fix it forever. And I confirmed that yes, apparently, because it just happened again while I was on. Apparently, while I'm showing those clips, TikTok is restricting me because it's saying I'm reusing content. So I may have to just turn off those AFK videos for TikTok, which sucks. I apologize about that. but I don't want to get restricted. Yeah, it just started happening like a few weeks ago. And I was like, my streams haven't like fundamentally changed. I don't entirely know like why suddenly it's an issue. So apparently it's just like, it's saying if you're replaying content like this, then yeah, you're just like using live streams to just play videos, then that's reused content, which is weird. But yeah, it just means like, okay, so AFK videos. All right, doubling and then removed from TikTok. All right, that is for me to fix tomorrow. And then that way when we're back, it won't be a thing anymore. All right. Looking forward to having a chat with me about the stuff. Yeah, definitely. Let's do it. Let's I'll ping you after the stream. We can find a time. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, yes, we are back here in this little port. Oof, drop it down. Okay. And here is our Lightning Hawk.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
Wanted to ask, forgive if you already asked. Have you tried the BioRand or the Kendo Cut? No, I haven't. What are those? All right, I feel like I'm probably not going to get too many more crates. I think we're going to swap the Magnum over to here. Oh, no, we need, yeah, this out. Okay. So these little steps allow like one-ways, they allow like one-way transfers like this. So like you can't go back, but that's how we can end up back here. Is there anything else that I need to get? Let me just look at the map. I've not been back to this operating room yet. That's pretty close to where I'm going to be, so that's fine. We can do that. Dr. Bard's section apparently has something. That's the way to Nest. Linen room has a simple lock. Oh, that's right. But there's a hunter there. Ugh. Treatment room has something in the safe. The sick room has something, and then there's stuff in the halls. Biohazard randomizer. Ooh, there's a huge BioRand community here on the Purple app, and the Kendo Cut is legitimately hilarious. I have not heard of either of those, and those both sound really fun. I would do that. I do love watching people do randomizer runs. If you guys haven't seen those, it's, you know, as you can imagine, it is remixing all of the items that are available to you in a different spots. Key items, I think there's probably some kind of logic behind it so that like mandatory items don't get hidden like later in the game and then you can't progress. But they can be a lot of fun to watch. Your buddy that you went on the road trip with can help me get started. I am interested. I'm not joking. That actually sounds really fun. Lost items. Okay, nurse's station safe. 9 clockwise, 3 counterclockwise. Thank you for your cooperation. And a whole bunch of flashbangs. I do want the flashbangs just in case I get myself into trouble. Oh, real grenades. Ooh, I do want those too. Well, there's nothing I can get rid of now. I can take this other flash grenade, though. Shoot, I do need the other grenades. What can I get rid of? Can't speak to BioRand, but a lot of randomizers by default enforce the logic to allow completion, but have an option to disable logic. Yeah, I kind of feel like, I mean, you'd sort of have to, right? Otherwise, like, it would be so easy to just, like, lock your progression. But that does sound really fun. I think what I'm going to do, these 2 grenades seem really important. I'm going to go back to the item box, which is, there's one upstairs. And I'll drop off some of these heals and come back. And I think I'm probably going to deal with that liquor as well. Yeah, base jackal. That does sound really fun. Which is like, especially, you know, I've been doing a lot of like Deathless runs on these, which means I get to know the maps like really freaking well. So obviously, like, the amount of surprise is a little bit less playing these games. You know, as you guys have seen, like, I've definitely jump scared a couple of times today, so I'm not totally over it or anything like that. But like adding some random, let's see, randomized events could be really fun. Okay, let's see. right, we'll go deal with that liquor. Not because I want to. Oh, there. Oh, I guess we got to deal with him anyway. Guess he made that choice for us. I hope that was the guy who was in the corner. All right, so 2 explosive rounds. One of them kind of missed. He took some splash damage, and the other one was a direct hit, and that got him. So good to know. That takes 2. Okay. Pretty sure that was you? It is. All right, good. Ugh. Scared the hell out of me. That whole room, just, I hate it so much. I'm also curious to know how many more of these are available, like these pickable locks. I guess the way down to the nest is also pickable. Oh, mag ammo. That was very worth it. We're going to need that for the hunter gammas down in the nest. Oh, we need that red herb too. Okay. I don't have a green one to mix it with. We'll have to get that in a bit. Okay, back to the item box. There's one on the second floor. And I think the second floor is clear now. If I'm wrong, we will find out very quickly. Also, there's so many green plants that I can't eat. Okay, let's stash some stuff. Got so many heals. I will take the... yeah, just for now. No smoking in the hospital. I mean, I know this takes place in the 90s, but you would think that would be just common sense by now. Here, before we go with the red herb, let me open up the nurse's station safe. Oh, never mind. Someone got to it before me. Isn't green herb just medicinal marijuana? Well, that's a very specific type of it. Also, if you don't mind, TikTok loves to find excuses to ban me, especially if we're ever discussing rugs. So, not that I care about talking. Oh, come on, about it, but let's be careful with that because TikTok will find excuses to make my life harder. Family-friendly stream. It doesn't have to be a family-friendly stream where I kill zombies for 5 hours. Ah! You think you remember people sitting in the waiting room in the ER smoking? Oh, maybe. All right. Maybe it's a bigger deal than I think. All right. Well, this went from bad to worse because of you. There we go. See, 1 shot. That's all I need. What are you? High-grade gunpowder. Ooh, do I have any other gunpowder? No. All right. Let's get that red herb. I'm a little worried about walking around like this because if there is another hunter... he's gonna go for bad. Oh, Spencer, I'm not mad. Don't worry about it. It is a little bit of a ridiculous rule, but we've had conversations about that before, and like it wasn't even like positive conversations. Like I honestly, I am not a particular fan of the green that you were discussing. I don't have a problem with other people doing it. I'm not like morally opposed to it. It's just not for me personally. And I got kicked off of TikTok for like an hour because of that. Okay. You never know what platforms you watch. Yeah, I don't show the logos on here. Oh, there's more in the treatment room. So yeah, people don't know. I am currently on the purple apps, the red app, and on TikTok. Friend of yours got permanently banned off of TikTok for bullying when they were making fun of Ashley. Really? I feel like making fun of Ashley is a Resident Evil tradition. Wait, can I? Nope, can't. Okay. Yeah, like that is one of. I mean, you know, she's better in the remake, but still, worse than rugs are talked about, but never banned. Oh yeah, definitely, and I get it. Like you can't. I would understand why they would not necessarily want me promoting that on a live stream. That makes sense. But I did think it was a little ridiculous. So, you got banned from that too, still, sister? Oh, that's right, you did. You were talking about the challenge. Which, and I don't think that you were doing this, but like I could definitely see how somebody who doesn't know that much about health could do that and then get themselves into trouble. Okay, let's see. Let's go back around. I want those hand grenades. And I have nothing I can combine any of this stuff with. Okay. We'll go back to the one in the lobby. I think the path is clear now. Sorry, this is the last chance I'm going to get to stock up before the final zone of the game. Oh, yikes. Yeah, no, I'm probably not going to be doing that today, Spencer. I don't think that person was a very good guy. Hot take, I know. You had a friend get banned for bullying for making fun of Ocarina of Time Zelda's forehead? Really? Why? Because of does it have like a Triforce mark on it? It's been a while since I played that, so I don't entirely recall. Okay, there's more in here. I mean, that's just so out of pocket. Like, yeah, we're out. Okay. It was just large. Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to stash some stuff in the item box, come back, we'll do one more run, then we'll go on to the nest. I wonder if I open the door here. Oh, God! Okay, one direct hit will kill them. You deeply admire Martin King, but don't I mean, don't ever worship politicians. And yes, he was a number of things, but he was one of those too. That is a bad idea, no matter what. Even if it's somebody that you like and respect. Liking and respecting a politician is perfectly fine. Okay, lockpick is done. Man. Okay, note to self. Do not think you're safe when you swap over to Jill. There are still hunters running around. Let's see. Flashbang. I'm gonna stash the gunpowder. Can I combine the 2 shotgun shells? Mostly. Yeah, Con, that could have been bad. So many red herbs. Okay, but I am going to take at least 1 heal, just in case there's more, which is entirely possible. All right, then I have 3 open spots. That should be enough. This will be the last scrounging that I do. So we've got a hand grenade there. Explosives. And let's see. And then more explosives. Okay, not a bad idea. Just made a Leon me for Smash Brothers. Oh, that's cute. It'll be like they had that like versus game. What was it? Like Resident Evil Return or Resident Evil Revenge or something like that, where you fight, where all the characters fight each other. I can't remember what it was called. It wasn't very good. But I guess that'd be the closest thing to Resident Evil Smash Brothers. Why do you have the pistol out? That is a recipe for getting your head chopped off. Yes! Shock Trooper N. Reverse. That's correct. That's the one. Thank you. Was so jilted RE characters weren't in Smash Brothers, he made it on. Okay, those 2 grenades will be a big help. There's also... Yeah, okay, we're going to go back here to Bard's office. We're going to get the extra explosives. And then I'm going to quit goofing off and play the damn game, I promise. Okay, that's everything. Did I try the Leon Chad mod? No, I tried the, I have the mod with Leon is shirtless with a tramp stamp. And that was my favorite mod for 4, so I had to, you know, when they made it for Requiem, I was like, obviously. And I've mostly stuck to that. I also don't mind changing it up. We've been using the Ellie mod for a while. I haven't pulled it back out in a minute, but we also haven't played this game in a minute, so. Let's see. What does he have? Like a, like... Is he all, like, looks maxed out? Ugh. Just getting the explosive that's in here. And then we can call it. Okay, and we're going to combine it with you and make flame rounds. Awesome. All right. Let's get going. Sometimes I play on the level Luigi's Mansion. You fight a bunch of Steves in the zombie skin. Oh, that's cute. You could replicate the Spencer Mansion. Did it allow you to do, like, user-created levels in Luigi's Mansion? All right, I'm gonna go to the item box one more time, do a little swap, get some heals, and then we're gonna go on to the nest. Yes, I forgot about Reverse. I think everybody forgot about Reverse. It wasn't very good. It was like 2 maps. Clearly, they gave it like a $5 development budget. They were like, just give it out for free. Whatever. Who cares? Come on, Sancho, let's rescue the Princess Fair. Yes. Yeah, we'll definitely have to revisit 4. We might do 4 next week. All right. Let's see. I think the knife is more or less useless at this point. Okay, I'm gonna swap that out with a first aid spray. I'm gonna stash some of the handgun ammo just to free up the space. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Okay, I do want those shotgun shells, so we'll get to it. You played Reverse once and you were done, not a fan. Yeah, I made a video on Resident Evil Outbreak, like hoping that it's going to get remade. And I was talking about all the different online Resident Evil clones that have been made since then that just for some reason aren't Outbreak, even though it's what all the fans are saying they want. And so I talked about Reverse a little bit. It's just like, you can just tell, like, these were like maybe concepts they put together to be like, maybe this could work, and then it didn't come together as well as they'd hoped, and they were just like, we'll just attach it for free to something. Maybe some people will buy some skins or something like that. All right. I got rid of the knife, so I gotta do this now. Gunpowder. See if we get some more. Okay. This actually makes more sense to me, that it's like, yeah, we're under a hospital, but it's all kind of like hidden away. This like secret little zone. Okay, explosive B. I don't have any more space. Like, this feels like less weird to me than Ark. Ark makes no sense whatsoever in terms of its placement. Some folks were asking about the ending for the original 3. Yeah, there's no nest. There's like an old factory and then like kind of an old like trash dump that they fight in. You don't know how I feel about a 5 remake. That's your least favorite one. If it gets remade, could get some quality of life upgrade, makes you hate it less. Maybe. Oh yeah, Leon with parries. And I got pretty good with parrying in Requiem. I feel like I could get that back and forth.
Ever noticed all this?
This is like a scissor lift. We're going to use a bunch of these in the next section. I can't take that green herb, unfortunately. Unless I just, I get rid of this gunpowder. 1 green herb, just in case you get a little slice. You don't want to use a full heal. It's not a bad idea. All right, up we go. And this is going to be a big old warehouse section where we're going to use a lot of these. to get around. There's definitely some surprises in here. Definitely want to keep the Magnum handy. Maybe the shotgun just for now. Oh, thank you, Game Tape Friends Online. Good to see that old moniker again. And there's my final hit pouch. Officially maxed out on hit pouches. Elevator notice. Restore power to the main generator. Yep, okay. Do I want to stash some stuff? I probably do. Maybe the flame rounds. Yeah, that's 3 spaces. That's cool. And this is locked, right? Yeah, we got to go around. Can't go down the stairs. And I think when we go down there, it's going to trigger... Hey, Nikolai. What's up? Now, he's going to go full-on Bond villain at this point. Okay, I can't do it yet. Not until he locks me out of here.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
I don't agree with that.
You think this is over?
All right, so we got to restore the power. Oh yes, we're now in naked zombie territory. That's how you know we're close to the end of the game. Would you die? Move about a bit here. Make sure he can't grab me. Okay, through here. And up before he can jump on here. Too late. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, you stay down there. You hate the pale heads? Yeah. Is that a regenerator? It's not a regenerator, but those guys are, like, more or less immortal. I was hoping you could take one out, but they're always like the hardest zombies in the game. All right, here's our first fuse. And I'd like to go put that back in because inventory space is going to be important, but that does mean I got to deal with this guy again. Where are you? There you are. Yep. Where is my fuse? There it is. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. If only the other 2 would be that easy, and they will not be. Oh, that's right, I can't go this way. Ah! Tried to get away before he blocked me in. Get off me. Still fine. Alright, good. There's some dogs here. There is a Hunter Gamma that's going to jump out at us. And it's going to try to box us in as well. So, like, if we do get boxed in there, we can get kind of, like, blindsided by everybody. Guess we did this already. How do we press onwards? Ah, that's how we press onwards. They can die, but it's always hard to tell when they're dead. Good to know. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, not going that way. Oh, hey, doggo. Oh, I used to have a Doberman. I hate killing them. But they are definitely going to eat me if I don't. All right, we'll go down there in a moment. Oh, we cannot control this from here. Must be up top. Yeah, I knew it was going to be that too easy to do that. Okay, maybe this way? Jeez. Heck of a charge on that guy, considering I'm like... Oh, wait.
No, wait.
Let's see. When your son was younger, you were playing RE2 remake, you had to take out a zombie dog. He looks at me and goes, no, no, no. Aww. Poor guy. Yeah, that's hard. There's no bad dogs, only bad owners. But I imagine the Umbrella Corporation are probably bad owners, so... It works out. But Dobermans get a bad rap. They can be very sweet. Like, physically, they're obviously very strong, and so, you know, they can be used as attack dogs, but they're also very capable of being wonderful little house dogs. Like, bad mom, don't hurt doggos. It was like he was chastising you. I mean, you know what? I think your son's got the right idea. Okay, there's too many of these guys. Yep. 4 shotgun blasts to the face. Alright, what is this here? Employee memo. Yeah, alright. Even did the finger wag? Ooh! I don't know if I would have been brave enough to give my parents the finger wag. Okay, that gets us back into the safe room. Okay, anything more over here? No. Ooh, what are you? Gunpowder? Sure. Oh, God! How did you get here? Quick! Joe! Yeah, it just took forever to get a shot loaded up. Alright, well, I got that. I forgot there were hunters in here. Now he chooses which games you play. Does he choose based on the amount of dog murder that you have to do? So honestly, I think that'd be very cute. And there's fuse number 2. All right, I only have 1 explosive round left in this thing. But I do have the Magnum. No, which has the cooler characters? He liked it when Grace dressed up as Lady D. Yeah, that was a great little Easter egg. That was worth it. I normally don't buy like the special editions of games, but it has been really fun to stream with those costumes. Okay, this is the hard one. Because we're going to get boxed in at one point by a bunch of zombies and then a Hunter Gamma. And as we mentioned before, Hunter Gammas can absolutely just one-shot you. If you're not careful, they will just eat your head. However, I think we can one-shot them with the Magnum. Cool. Okay. Got some more gunpowder. Like your head where it is, thank you very much. Mine too! I've had my head right where it is for my entire life, and it's actually worked out pretty great. So I'm not interested in changing that up. Okay. Yeah, the Hunter Gamma is in there. And what's going to happen? Oh, no way! We have that in common. That's great. So what's going to happen is, yeah, I'm going to head down here. Something's going to pop. I think it's zombies pop out of there. And then when I kind of try to back up, then a Hunter Gamma is going to pop out of here, which is the bigger threat. And we're going to try to take out the Hunter Gamma as fast as possible. I think the Magnum can one-shot it. Yeah, it turns out, not that big a threat. Oh, gotcha. All right, well, thanks. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of the game here. I know, depending on where you guys are based, it may be getting a little late for you, so thank you for hanging out. All right, and here's our final fuse. Now, luckily, because we didn't back up, we didn't have to deal with this, but we will have to deal with it going back to the ladder. I haven't seen you in a minute. Okay, doesn't one shot. Good to know. Sure is, Tizzo. All right, the 2-shot. All right, were you at least guarding anything good? I think my inventory's full, but you never know. Green herb. Sure. Don't have a red herb. Nope, gotta leave it. All right. And I'm on fine. It's all right. You thought you were losing your mind. I love doing, like, mods for games that I've played a whole bunch. All right. What is the fastest way? I think it is we drop this and go over there. Yeah, that'll work. If I can drop this from here, that is. And I don't know that I can. Nope, I sure can't. Okay. I also don't remember if more stuff is going to jump out at me. So I guess we'll both find out together, won't we? Ooh, what are you? Shotgun shells, sure. All right, back in the save room. Anything we need to do with the item box? Not yet. And I think we'll get another box before the mine thrower fight. All right, there's the one guy down there. I think we can avoid him. Let's find out. Oh, God. Okay, do not spend time over here. Get the fuses in. There we go. Okay, Nikolai is gone, as is tradition.
What was he doing in here?
Let's see. Infiltrated RC. Disturbances are sporadic. Commencing mission. 1930 observed 5 RPD officers engaging a pack 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. That actually is a pretty long fight. 927. 1,200 hours. Test run at university. Diverted pack, including canines to campus. 64% infection and conversion in 2 hours. No survivors. 2,300. Successful rendezvous with MV platoon. Will make first attempt at dawn. 928. Diverted pack towards command post. Result night skirmish in confined area with large number of combatants. Video attached. 800 hours. End of skirmish. 7 survivors. 1,800. Unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders. It appears to be on the hunt. Let's see. 2,000 or 2,000 hours, I guess, or something like that. Hey, Pia, what's up? Got eyes on 2 stars. Let's see. A male infected and female. Bioweapon is pursuing the female. Let's see. Female JV, I'm assuming that's Jill Valentine, has made contact with MV platoon. Bioweapon appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N. Investigating, observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. It seems to be strongly fixated on terminating JV and knows the city layout. Evidence it can be imprinted. Metamorphosis in the bioweapon triggered by a hostile encounter with JV. Video attached. JV has been infected and is non-responsive. Collected samples per orders. Let's see. 030. Over 17 hours have elapsed since JV's exposure to virus. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. And 400 hours vaccine recovered and administered to JV by CO, a soldier in the MV platoon. Expected to be fit for combat approximately 20 hours post-exposure. It seems the bioweapon is Project N. Contact with JV causes it to change and evolve, will induce further encounters, and obtain precise data. Branzy, what's up? Oh, thank you, Pia. Thought it was appropriate considering. What do I think is going to be the hardest upcoming Nemesis fight for this type of run? The thing is, I don't find Nemesis particularly difficult. Now that I said that, I'm definitely going to die. But that's one of the things that bugs me about this game, is that, like, Nemesis is just really not all that hard. All right, I think we're going to get another item box before the fight. The thing is, I got to make sure there's mine rounds. Because he's going to do the thing where he, like, zoomies around the arena again. So we got to have mines that we can use. Alright, it's not letting me run for some reason.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
Let's get this done. And unfortunately, Terrell is going to be no longer with us after this. God, they did such a good job. with this skin for Ellie.
Tyrell!
Yep, F's for Tyrell.
Now! Keep going. We're almost there.
Today's episode is brought to you by the letter F. Yep, bye Tyrell. Is Jill and Ellie's voice actor the same? No, it's all of Jill's original lines.
Shit.
I don't remember if this is a QTE or not. I think there's one later. Ooh. They don't sound that different. But yeah, it's definitely not the same actor who plays Ellie. Was it Ashley Williams is her name, I think it is? Ashley Johnson. It's Ellie Williams is her name. That's right. I don't think we have a Nemesis sighting for a little while. So we now have this new locking system. Luckily, there are keys laying around everywhere because security is just not a thing at Umbrella. Leave it for now. Okay, NES2 employee regulation. Yeah, fine. NES2 map. Happily take that. There is something else here in the storage room. What is it? Is it the item box? It's normally not how that works. So I think we can stash the gunpowder. Oh, I have gunpowder and high-grade gunpowder. Let's take them both and make some shotgun shells. There we go. Any surprises up here? Not yet. There we go. So you don't cause me trouble later. Uh-oh. What are you? Isaac Graves' diary. Pay was generous, benefits were good. I moved to Umbrella and it turned out to be awful. Okay, not going that way. What about over here? No, not going that way either. I guess they were trying to make barricades and didn't quite work. Okay, let's see. You are open. Do you have anything, any goodies for me? No. Are you dead? You're actually dead. Okay. Ooh, high-grade gunpowder. Actually, wait, we need the virus parts. So I should probably maintain a few extra slots, just in case.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
All right, which of course we do not have at the moment.
I have to make it myself?
I'm afraid so, Jill. Essay on vaccine synthesis just happens to be sitting here. Let's see. You need an antigen and an adjuvant, and you can make a base. And I think the first one is like right over there. You gonna come alive? No, you're not. How about you? No, all right, we're good.
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
All right, let's see. And I think we have... Oh, yeah, this part. Oh, I forgot about you. Ugh. Bunch of hunters down there, naturally. So I guess the override key is kind of like our key to get around the facility now. Let's go test that theory out.
Override complete.
It sure is. Aw, man. I missed a couple times. That's on me. Real quick. These guys are getting a little too close for comfort. Excuse me. This is one of our 2 vaccine parts. This is the easier one to find, unfortunately.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
You sure will, Jill. Weaponry request. Team refers to these zombies as paleheads. Like to request high-powered weaponry for subduing them. All right, so yeah, pistol bullets not gonna fly for these guys. It would seem. Ah! Get off of me! Okay. All that for handgun ammo. All right, let's go get the other one. Whoa! Oh, but first, hang on. All right. Oh, I do miss having those reaction weapons in 2. Oh man, there's a bunch. Why? Let's see. No. Shotgun will be fine. Thought I could make it through. All right. Okay, we're still on caution. I'll wait for a little bit. Actually, you know what? I will go back and use the first aid spray because we have a hunter room coming up. I'm gonna take 2, use 1. Oh, that's what I was in here. The high-grade gunpowder. I'm gonna stash you, though. I need all the space I can get, so I do not have to go back in that room again. Can I make any other explosives? No. I've got hand grenades. I've got the Magnum. That's right. It's a little bit of a bummer because we don't have any more explosive rounds. They're pretty good at taking hunters out. Is it this way? That's the way we came in. Okay. So then if I'm... Where am I going? Up the stairs. And that's the way in. Lab 1. Okay. Is there any way I can do it without having to go back through that room? I don't think there is. Not here. I can at least drop off the vaccine sample.
Unauthorized materials detected.
No, no.
I got this wrong, or I'm missing a step.
You are missing a step, but I'm trying to do that on purpose. All right. No way to do it. Okay. It's going to be fine, you guys. It's going to be fine. Let's go deal with our pale heads. I got plenty of shotgun shells. Okay, that's where we got to lab 1. Okay, so there's another exit on the bottom floor that we haven't done yet. That's what I keep missing. There it is. This is where we wanted to be or not, depending on how you look at it. I definitely need another item slot. Leave the gunpowder. Ooh, what's that over there? Acid rounds. Only 2. I'll make them work, though. I'm not sure how well these work against hunters, but I think we're about to find out.
Insufficient power. Please activate auxiliary power.
Is that back here? Oh, this teaches us how to do the power for later.
This must be what powers it.
And this is how we learn how to do the final fight. You are first aid spray. Sure. Is there... Okay, I'm gonna leave you here. Maybe use you later. Alright, swap back to the acid rounds. Not sure when my handprint unlocks anything, but, oh, God. I hate this all so much. Is that Mr. X? It kind of looks like him. This is the worst. Okay, explosive B. I don't have any other explosives to use.
Jesus. Is this where they're made?
And it's definitely a nice little peaceful stroll going in, but it's not going to be that way coming out. All right. Got another case. Sure is nice for them to leave all these cases. Ooh.
Out of the way!
Ah, we got pale heads. Fine. Still on fine. Make sure you don't get back up. All right, we're good. Okay, what is this? Oh, more explosive. Think if I go back down, it's not going to trigger them, and I can get that other explosive. I think. I don't think they get triggered until I come back out. Let's find out. There we go. 5 acid rounds is so much better than 2. They gave it to me at the end, so I have to assume that means that they're actually pretty powerful, but it has been a minute since I played this. Okay, let's see. I saw one to my left there. Expression of concern. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is the thing where they're... Oh, it's Nathaniel Bard. they're sort of talking about how Umbrella Europe is working on what's going to eventually be the Plaga in Resident Evil 4. I don't suppose I could just do... I could just mix this by hand? Okay, good to know.
Antigens to increase immune system response.
Okay, I am not going to be able to do anything with that, unfortunately. Same with gunpowder. If I had to take one, I'd take the explosive. Okay, let's do it. I'm not scared, you're scared. Alright. Okay. I have 3 full heals. A couple of grenades and such. So if this goes badly, hopefully I can be alright. Does that kill you, or just annoy you? I think it won't let me out until they're all dead. It's taking a long time to kill them, though. Whew, okay. Making those extra rounds was very important. I am real glad we did that. I'm going to get that first aid spray. There we go. All right. Now we can make ourselves a vaccine. Is that more gunpowder? I don't have anything I can do with that. All right. Is that a red herb? Ooh. I don't have any green herbs. All right. Okay, back to the vaccine room. Which we get to up this way. And then I think we are almost ready for the next big arena fight. Oh, we got another one of these puzzles. Let's see. Mid, high. So is the goal we need to get to 50? Okay, so that's... We get them all to 50? Probably. Okay, so that's not going to do it. All right. So it goes 50, 40, 30. I totally forgot this existed. Okay, that's on low. That's too low. There we go. Boom. All according to plan.
Yes.
It is time for an ad break. Oh, it's time for an ad break. That actually works out okay because we're about to get into like just kind of a series of fights. Let's at least see what we're up against here, and then we'll do our final ad break. That's right. Okay, that's the end of this sequence. I don't remember if there's a QTE coming up here or not. So let's just be sure. Ow. Oh. escape the facility. Okay, am I actually hurting? No, I'm still fine. All right, cool. All right, let's do our ad break. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next few minutes, and I will be right back. Thank you.
The real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And that bell. And his hat. As like a secondary treasure.
Oh.
Yeah.
The next thing that
Sharing is
happens
caring.
is
What?
that we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what?
So-
No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're
Hold on.
gonna have to fight me for it.
Hang on. Hey, princess.
Yes.
You
Dex scrub,
Don't-
get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my god. All right, well.
It was
hope you enjoyed
disappointingly easy to kill you.
It was.
We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the BART train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the BART train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the BART train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. And it was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monster, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock and it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door and it's just and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into. They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series, as the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension. Thank you. Still gonna figure out what I'm gonna do about those AFK videos. If I'm just gonna have to cut them from like the vertical scenes or not, which kind of sucks for the YouTube Shorts crowd. They didn't do anything wrong. All right. Oh wait, you know what? There was one other thing I was gonna just check out real quick. Let's see. I just want to make sure I remember how to do this because it actually is a potential insta-death. It's at the end when you shoot Nikolai. I'm just trying to remember if there's anything that I forgot about it. Because I believe it is a death if you miss. Or if you don't do it right or whatever. Or something like that. I'm just seeing real quick, like, what is it again? Because I'm like, I would hate, it's literally the last thing you do in the entire thing. And I'm like, oh God, what if I miss? All right, if you miss it. Yeah, if you let's see, if you hit Carlos or you miss them, Nikolai kills Carlos, and then it's a game over. Now, I'm torn on this because like we've talked about this in the past where it's like, is it a game over for these runs if your character doesn't die? So like if and I don't know, I still haven't kind of decided. I'm officially sort of taking any game over is a death, but like, all right, that's right, this is a QTE. But I am kind of like, I don't know, that just feels cheap. Like Jill could live, but it's a death. It's I mean, you know, it's a game over, so that's, you know, kind of what counts. I feel like it's splitting hairs to be like, well, it doesn't really count. Well, let's just hope I don't mess it up. Okay. Yeah, we got the arena fight. And that is exactly why we're getting the item box, and I can get my mine thrower rounds out. Yeah, let's just shoot the crate full of explosives. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. First aid spray, high-grade gunpowder. Out of these. I don't need this many first aid sprays. All right, let's load up here. I think... Okay, we can stash some of the first aid sprays. I don't think we need 4 heals for this fight. I may regret that. And I'm going to stash the handgun as well. I kind of feel like I would rather have the stuff with more firepower. I also need the mine rounds. Make sure I did not forget those. High-grade gunpowder. Do I have any other gunpowder? I do. I have 2 high-grade gunpowder. Ooh, I think I can make mag rounds with that. Let's stash one of these for now. Get the high-grade gunpowder. And there we go. Yes, more magnum rounds. Okay, we'll get the other heal back, and then we'll go in and do this. All right, I'm going to load up with, well, the explosive rounds to start off with. We will eventually have to swap to the mine rounds, but... Let's see, is there anything else I want to have available to me? I think, yes. Yep, here it is.
What in God's name is this place?
Ugh. More flame rounds. Do I have flame rounds already? I do, but I don't have any space. Oh, dang it. Fine. All right. Nikolai's going to throw me down there and say he's going to use me for test data. We're going to have to fight a little bit, and then eventually he's going to start zooming around the arena again, and we have to try to trip him with a mine thrower once more. It's going to drop in some zombies. It's not too bad. Oof. Good reach.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
All right, swap to mine rounds.
Watch it, you've got company.
Maybe that. Ah, missed it.
He's hiding behind K-Gate. He's behind number 8.
I'm trying to get him. Do I? Ah, missed it. What the? Oh, no! Oh! It was the double hit at the same time. Got me. Oh. Man. Oh, I was feeling good about this run, too. Son of a gun. All right, we'll finish it, because, you know, may as well for practice. Yeah, I was shooting at it a couple times. It didn't give me a response. Oh, thank you, sister. I mean, it's okay. This is good practice. This is why we're doing it. And then we might pick it up again next week. Ah, son of a gun. But yeah, this has been a good run so far. Definitely learned a lot. And we'll pick it up and do it again next time. All right. Oh yeah, this is practice. All right, Carlos is gonna spot me.
Jill, is that you?
And I think he's gonna run now, so we may as well swap to mine rounds.
Watch it, you've got company.
Not my concern right now, Carlos. All right. Uh-oh. Actually, it probably should have been my concern now I think about it. All right. Oh, sorry. I got somebody, I think I have an Amazon package. 1 second. Sorry, I got a couple groceries. All right. You gonna go back around again? You are. I think.
Look out!
Where's your... Ah, too slow. Oof. There we go. Dang it. At least he's able to hit the other guys. I hate it when enemies will only ever hurt other folks and not you. All right. Okay, we're doing this again? You are, okay.
Got some more incoming.
Oh, god dang. Okay, that's like that was a good combo. He was able to like triple hit me right there. Alright, it's my last heal, but just in case.
Here comes some more.
Okay, I'm still fine. Oh, okay, we're out of Magnum rounds. I think we swap. Maybe the shotgun. Ow.
Got some more incoming.
Ah, missed it. Is that it? Do we get him? All right.
Jill! Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
All right, so I feel like what I'm going to have to do, if I have this much shotgun shells, I'm going to have to do a little more crowd control. All right, we can skip that.
Where did you go? I have to get that vaccine back.
How's my health? Not great. Let's fix that. I don't know. Okay, oh, good. I was like, I don't know if I'll get another item box. What is this? Weapon spec sheet. Oh, this is to talk about the railgun. Yeah, all right. Oh, yeah. All right, the big final nemesis fight here. We don't really need any particular ammo because it's going to give us the railgun. Hey, Dark Lord, what's up?
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You print money.
Oh, yeah, okay, all right. You're going to throw me down here. Oh, yeah. So, there's this giant railgun, which does a whole bunch of damage to him. Only problem is, it takes a whole lot of power to use it. And every time we do use it, some of the batteries pop. Or the fuses go, get tripped. Yeah, see, so they're going to try to reactivate the power sources. Not all of them are going to work. So we're going to have to do that. Not much, you just got done streaming. Nice, what were you streaming? Okay, I'm over here. It might have been. Oh yeah, that was premature. Okay. Hurt. Okay, let's do that. I probably should have dropped the Magnum. I forgot we have to get the balls out. You haven't won yet, Jill. You like this final NEM design better? I'm still a sucker for the old one, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, crap. Okay, let's see. How am I doing? Danger. Ooh, that takes a lot out of me. Good to know. Yeah, something I should have grabbed the handgun. I think the handgun's just going to have better range for this. Like, shotgun's great close up. It's not great for this part. There we go. Okay, now that's going to stun him long enough that I can at least replace one of these. Can you imagine a gun that big being real? Oh, jeez, I bet. Thank you, Gavitron. I do got this. Okay, I think maybe I can get one more before he wakes up. We'll have to do one more round of this. I'm not going to be able to get all three before he comes back, I don't think. I'll give it a try. Nope, not going to happen. All right.
Go ahead! I'm going to put you right back on your ass.
Okay. Caution. Ooh, ow. Let's see. Is there anything better I can use? I've got so many explosive rounds. Let's just use those. There we go. Yeah, the shotgun was probably the limiting factor in all this so far. Or me. I can't rule out me. Here we go. Caution, I should still at least be okay. to get this, and then maybe one more shot. I think you only need to hit him twice with the railgun.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
Okay, that's kind of hot. Yeah, that's right. Goes right in his mouth. That's the end of the nemesis. Next time, take the hint.
Next time, take the fucking hit!
Thank you, sister. We're not done yet. We still have the Nikolai sequence. And I believe I need... Oh, man, I wish I had an item box. All right, yeah, note to self. Definitely bring the pistol into this fight from now on. There's one last little sequence you have to do, and if you mess it up, you can get a game over. So this was something I was like thinking about and was a little worried about. Why is it every Umbrella facility has this thing? I feel like it was Star Wars. Star Wars always has that as well, where like whenever there's like suddenly a whole bunch of like industrial catwalks, someone about to die. Item box, or does it just automatically give me the handgun, which it probably does.
Oh no.
On the catwalk, yeah.
We're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubber.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched.
And I don't recall if we ever find out who his employer is.
Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Yeah, this right here.
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way. Take the shot!
There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, that could have gone bad. Who is Umbrella's rival company in the lore? I don't know. There's a rival. I mean, you could say Tricell.
That would just be too cruel.
All right. That's the game. Okay. So we took one death at the very end there. That's okay. That's a learning experience.
Joe.
So we're not quite out of the woods on 3 yet, but we did very well. I'm pretty proud of us. And I think next time we'll do this again. I'll get a different mod. We played Ellie a number of times. We'll do a different one here, and we'll get a new skin for Jill, and we'll get it. Could it be the Connections? I mean, the Connections aren't really a rival to Umbrella. You know, they're sort of like the Illuminati more than anything else, right? All right. Well. Thanks for hanging out with me while I've been practicing this. It's always like really fun to be able to see just like how far you can push your skills. And I do think that, you know, there will be time. RX. I'm not sure what RX is. Let's see. And there will be time to we'll practice this again next week, and then hopefully be able to finish it. And ideally, maybe move on to 4. Yep. Okay. 1. Oh man, that hurts. All right. Next time. All right. Johnson & yeah, right. Some other pharmaceutical company. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. This has been a ton of fun, and I will see you all again next time. Please be very good to yourselves over this next week. Yes, happy 250th to my fellow Americans who are celebrating. It's going to be on Friday, I believe. I'm super excited to see whether or not. I'm super excited to see whether or not we can pull this off next week. So hope you all have an excellent rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you all next time. All right, thanks, folks.